and welcome to the first session this year, episode 83 of Awakening. We had a long holiday break, a few weeks, and we are back with what's happening.
We were in a dungeon. Two of us got paralyzed from a spider human creature thing. And we're panicking, I guess. I don't know.
Well, technically, right now only one of you is paralyzed because
Oh, that's true.
the other one is a smoky rave.
It is true.
Just
Mr.
ghosting
Rave.
it up.
What's you doing?
Just chilling.
Just chilling, just raving around a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything you want to do before you de-rave?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
That is partially true, yeah. You can rave to a different place if you wish to.
I do some dances.
Alrighty.
So,
Do you ravey whisper as well, or do you just dance in silence?
I just dance.
Oh, okay. Reuven,
right.
there's one on the floor, not moving, and a dancing rave next to you.
Gotcha. Taking this, play by play here. Reuven's running in, saying this final creature killed, and now looks to his two party members. One fully now just dropped to the ground, like fully frozen in shock. But and I think Reuven was currently on his knees next to Oliver, like putting his hand over Oliver, like touching, seeing if he's going cold or not, or like trying to like put his hand in front of his face to see if he's breathing, see if he's still alive. His eyes are moving, while simultaneously, like Uzma like started freaking out and just cast a spell, or was there any indication there?
I just cast it.
Did Uzma just like what did Uzma say or do? Was just like, bam, just cast a spell, no words.
Just cast it.
Just cast a spell, just standing.
Yep.
Okay. So DM, first, Reuven is still fully focused on Oliver to see if he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get any indication on that?
You know, it at least does not look like a normal death.
Mm-hmm.
I think
As you try to like touch him and like move him a bit, you notice that he's not like flopping around like a dead body would do. He's like frozen in his position. So like one arm is like at a weird angle and it's moving in the angle. The spear still gripped in the hand. The shield still gripped. So
Okay.
he looks like he's frozen in space. You can push him over. Well, maybe he has fallen to the ground. Listen.
Oh, so he's not fallen at all. He's not on the ground right now. He's still standing.
Unless somebody pushed him over, he is standing.
Okay. So focusing away from Oliver, like after a minute having confirmed him still holding his weapons, he's like, Uzma, I think something's happened, like poison or magic curse. Do you understand? And he like turns to look at the Uzma, who has now turned into a wraith.
Mm-hmm. Just like red glowing eyes look at you.
I've seen this spell before. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I understand this is Uzma, but I go, what? Uzma, did you? He takes a moment to calm himself. Okay, I don't think you can speak right now. Why did you do this? Nod your head if you can hear me.
I do a little dance.
You can't hear me?
Dances.
I don't know if the wraith has like a clear head.
I have like a head thing, but I don't really think you can very noticeably nod your head. can make like rough movements, but like nodding is too small.
Yeah, so I dance.
Can you bow? This probably takes like after he's been dancing for a minute. Dallas, can you bow if you see if you hear me?
Yeah, totally. If you want to, you can bow.
I'll remember this, but I bow. Yeah.
Okay. Did you turn into this because is this an in check from Reuven? I saw you be bitten before.
No, you didn't.
I didn't. Okay. Is okay. We need to move, Oliver. Are we leaving or are we staying put? No, bow if you want to stay put. Spin if you want to leave.
I bow again.
Okay. Seeming that from Usma, Reuven will, I guess, look behind Oliver into this. We looked at this before, DM. Is this just like an empty, just crack in the wall?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just like another part where the wall has crumbled down and you can like.
I move into this area.
Yeah.
And I attempt to like move Oliver, I guess.
Yeah, you can like grab him like under his arms and like drag him.
Yeah. And I'll push him as like further, the furthest back I can.
Mm-hmm.
Into this.
Angry on a drag me. Oh, there we go. That works then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usmar, are you going to turn back soon? Bow if yes? Spin if no?
I bow.
We can speak then? Yes?
I
Bow if yes?
spin.
Oh.
And then I
Okay.
bow. And then I spin again.
I think I can either. I'm assuming then we aren't going to attempt to try to get back. We'll attempt to leave or attempt to stay here until Oliver gets better. And I or us protect?
I dance.
Okay. Reuven just lets Oliver be in a. Make sure Oliver's just like staying there, isn't making any noise, and we'll also then just now actively start making like, using his move silently, I guess, to not make any noise, and moves back up, and then just starts waiting. Hide in shadows, move silently, and just keeps watch.
Osmar, you notice as your spell runs to an end and you start to materialize again, that your movement also stops and you're coming out of your ray form, paralyzed as well.
Nice.
And Mr. Ranger is hiding. Reuven. 20 minutes have passed since the combat, or maybe 30 minutes. Behind you, your two teammates are frozen. Now, also Usma is like stuck in a weird position. You cannot communicate with them. There is one question I have for you for now. You left your cat somewhere. Do you remember where you left her?
She stayed at the forests just around the compound that we got into by this dungeon.
And what did you tell her?
Staying put, defense, hide.
Okay. So she was not instructed to come running in if something happens?
No,
Okay.
I don't remember, and I don't have that in my notes. So
Time passes. 15 minutes go by. 30 minutes go by. This is like a weird place you are at here. You hear noises like echoing through the halls. Nothing very suspicious. That's like the ambient noise that you have heard before as well. Maybe there's some rats somewhere that are like running around and it's like some noise coming from that. Maybe there's more creatures sneaking around. But nothing has so far stepped into your vision. What's your plan? What is Reuven doing?
in his head, he's currently calculating how this will go. We clearly can't sleep in this environment, so we can't stay here forever. Which means the very maximum we can stay here is until we need to go to sleep. So his current wish, at least, he thinks, while still as hidden as he can be, he'll even be taking steps back, just being in a spot where he feels like, even if something with like dark vision or something stops popping by, he can still be relatively hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, something like seizes like life aura, like undead do, then that won't help.
Mm-hmm.
Sub that, he'll just use his ranger skills to be hidden here. Keep watch.
What's your interpretation of what's going on at the moment with your two friends?
Well, they've clearly been affected by something. So either a curse or like an attack of some sort. Most likely by these mutants.
Mm-hmm.
Because, if it affected him, Uzma and Oliver, but not him, right after, we just had a fight with new mutants, it's most likely that. There's also a chance it could be some sort of just effect from this house, this, dungeon we're in, but then why didn't it affect him? And why did it only happen now?
Mm-hmm.
All of that is just, so he doesn't feel like it's something that it's going to affect him right now, I don't think. He's made the guess that it's...
How much time do you think can pass with them being in this state before things become very troubling?
It's going to take a few hours. So I think we have a few hours to just wait it out. If it becomes more than a handful of hours, his first step is going to get out of this dungeon.
Mm-hmm. How do you get out of the dungeon?
He'll have to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
At least he does know how to get out of the dungeon. He just came into the dungeon, right? No door shut behind him.
You can get out, no problem. But how do you get your friends out?
He has a couple of options. There's the strength belt on Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
That could be used to give him enough strength to at least lift Uzma. But I think we already did calculations on it, pre-time, pre-session. So I don't think I'm going to be able to lift Oliver with even the belt.
I think you can lift, but you're at half move or something like that.
But what I do have in my possession is one of our, I think still 2 strength potions, which I am if these guys are still down for multiple hours, I'm fully ready to sacrifice a strength potion to like pick each of them up in my arms and go.
Okay. So define multiple hours.
We'll call it. What time did we go in?
I think it was like shortly before noon or something. Like you traveled here and then went in.
So until like sleep time, we'd still have at least like a good 4 hours from now.
Yeah, at least.
Okay, he's gonna take that.
But then again, you
very
are
rough
underground.
measure.
After
Yeah.
a fight, you've spent time in here, probably at least like an hour or so, traveling through this ruined things here, checking everything, at least a bit. So you don't really know how late it is. Your underground time management is shit. You are a elf,
Absolutely horrible. Yeah.
so could be 2 hours, could be 7 hours.
Yeah, but I think even if we go over the normal sleep time, normal person, I can just push myself for a bit. So we'll do 4 hours
Okay.
of wait. Yeah.
Alright. Can you roll me a d6?
Rolling d6, a 6.
Okay. As it nears to the point where you like internally feel it is time to leave, too much time has passed. Oliver, you start to be able to like slowly move your limbs again.
I imagine what like Reuven hears, like the crinkling of like metal on metal or whatever, like slowly moving.
His ear like twitches and he turns behind it and like very quietly, like creepily sneaks up on you. Like looks. Oliver, he whispers.
Like look at you, like slowly, like his head like slowly turning in your direction.
Everything hurts at the moment.
Can he talk? Like he'll try to like whisper.
You can talk like a person who. Imagine you have just woken up from sleeping, and you're like still like 50% sleeping, and
Okay.
the 50% of sleeping don't really want to go away. There's a lot of brain fog, and your entire body is aching intensely.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, Reuven. And like he looks here like just like very visibly just like exhausted kind of.
Reuven supports you. Maybe has you sit. Can you
Yeah,
sit?
He'll probably like try and sit on the ground, like move his muscle a little bit, after like being stiff for hours on end.
Immediately whispers back. We're still in dungeon. I've been keeping watch. It's been many hours. You and Usmar are both have been stuck in your body.
Once
No one has attacked us yet.
once I get back to normal, I can move Usmar out.
It's been okay for many hours, so we have some time.
No nod.
And you see Reuven like turn around and go back into his like hidey hole at the entrance and still keeping watch.
Takes approximately 25 more minutes before Usma also comes back to being able to slightly move. Same problem. You feel like shit. Everything hurts.
Nice.
Reuven. I'll say how Usmar's like me now.
Okay. We'll,
I do a
we'll
little bit
gather.
of dancing to get the blood flowing.
Osmo with his powerful understanding of how paralytic poisons feel. Starts moving around. Smart choice.
Like look at him like he's insane, like he's dancing around. Should we start heading out now?
It's quite late. I don't know what time it is, but I think probably we should be around sleeping time right now.
I
Can
think
you
that we
do?
can-
Oh, you go.
I think that we should get out of here as best we can. Get out, get into a safe spot, rest, and then come back tomorrow with I can heal up Usmar, and then we can just come and clear the rest of this area out.
Yeah, the way out should already be cleared, right?
Yes, I think that we'll be fine. They didn't seem to. I mean, you didn't see any right Reuven, so I think that hold his head. Like I think that we should be fine. I don't think they don't seem to like move around that much. At least it doesn't seem that way.
All right.
Okay.
They'll like slowly like start standing up then and just like move his muscle around a little bit and then just start like following Reuven out.
Alrighty. You slowly make your way up the stairs. It is going slow. Everything still hurts. Like your muscles are fucked. Your nerves are still like twitching a bit. Like you kind of stumble a bit from time to time. It is a rough trek, but you make it back all the way up this last set of stairs, where you get to the outside area. As you come up the stairs, oh, that was not planned. You can see Kitty. Kitty's actually sitting on top of the stairs at the moment as you come up.
I guess Reuven will probably be up front. He's nervously watching, being ready for an ambush at any site.
Sitting on top of the stairs. It's like one stair down, like kind of hiding in one of the corners of the stairs here.
If I see her hiding, I won't gonna like scream to like expose her. So I'll just do a ranger call of like a bird sound to her to alert her of our presence.
Yeah, a Kitty like notices you coming up. Probably has already noticed you coming up, and meows in your direction and says, oh, "Big shadow."
Reuven stops the other two and says, "Big shadow."
As you look up, you can see that the sky is like in this dusky phase at the moment, so must be dusk time at the moment, probably.
Reuven will ask Kitty to come closer and will ask to clarify what she saw.
Yes. Shadow.
Over where? Over the sky?
By tree. By grass. Out.
Ah. How big? Tree? As big as a tree?
Big.
Is the tree just outside this?
Not tree. Shadow big.
Okay. Is the shadow just outside here? Did it feel dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
Reuben comes and relays that to the other two.
Oliver will just like sigh a little bit. I think that he'll think moments. He can like he'll like think for a second.
Are you
Reuben
like up
comes
the
into
stairs
ring.
already? Are you still on the stairs?
It's up to Reuben. He's leading us.
I think Reuben stopped us at the stairs here. So
So
like,
we're probably like here.
and Kitty like jumped down slightly to talk.
It sounds like there's something waiting out there to ambush us.
Reuben changes his rings.
So a shadow as big as a tree. Is it that? How big was that thing you saw, Reuben, in the sky?
The possible dragon.
Yes,
Maybe.
I mean, was
It
it as
was-
big as a tree?
Oh, it
don't know
was
if it's that.
definitely. It was so far away, so I imagine it was definitely bigger than a tree. It definitely looks also smaller than the other dragons we've seen. I'm not even sure if this was a dragon. Acted like a dragon.
We have a few options ahead of us. We can either the one option is to go out and see the thing that's out there. I don't think it's I don't think it's a great option. We can camp out here in this ruins, or we can camp out down below we can either camp out on this level of the ruins, or we can camp out below on the ruins that we already cleared out, or like down below, or we go out and meet the thing. I think those are the three options I can think of off the top of my head.
Reuben will ask Kitty again when the shadow came and when did she notice it?
So, when light go less and shadow come, and then big shadow come, and shadow too big.
Okay. And it's right out there after the stone.
Also
Okay.
in stone.
Okay. So, kind of pointing at this direction. I'm assuming it's just probably right outside. Reuben will turn to ask what Usma thinks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think we should. I mean, isn't the ruins pretty safe by now? We've cleared it already.
At least the levels we've cleared, I think we should be okay with. I think.
I agree.
I think it's a damned if we do, damned if we don't situation. It's we're gonna be It's gonna be risky either way. At least a little bit.
We have just yes. Yes, we must get past this. This has turned much more dangerous than before. So, but I agree. Still, DM, I think keeping quiet voices. We have probably better chances at whatever is still left in the dungeon if it wants to run at us.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever this big shadow thing is.
I agree. I think it's a better option. So I think head back down to the first level and just find one of those bigger rooms and just put the scare shelter down there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright. So you go back down. Do you want to go to the first layer or to the second layer?
I think the first layer, the one that we cleared out, I think the first layer, right, guys? The one like we cleared out first.
Yeah.
And then we can go to one of those, like one of these bigger rooms and just camp out there. I'm just gonna move around a little bit.
Yeah, somewhere that has like a very.
Oh, this is a good spot right here. Go like down there into here. I think it's a good spot. I don't know if you see my arrow.
Mhm.
So I'm with the party can see it. Yeah, in
Just
this
try
area.
here.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I think this room's pretty good to like set up in. There's only 2 entrances. We can we can put the spear shelter down. We should be able to see it. So if we do have a fight, it's pretty defensible.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think it's a good spot.
Okay.
Spear shelter down right in the center, in the middle.
This was somewhere where we moved past before, right?
Yeah. This is the first floor that we went and explored everything on. The first layer of the dungeon.
We explored all layers here. All
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure we
places.
explored all the rooms. Yeah, we explored everything, and that's when we found like the little area like up there to go further down in. Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason it reset. I don't know why, but
That's all right.
yeah. Okay. She plopped down
We have
shelter.
Kitty here with us too, I imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine Kitty comes with us.
Yes.
Let's grab Kitty as well. I'm blind. Why? Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay. Okay. Alright. You plop down a magic hut. You still have one,
Yep.
I assume.
Yep.
You've not been knocked out. You've only been paralyzed, so you still have your spells. And you can go to sleep. Do you all go to sleep, or do you have somebody on watch?
Reuven is going to take the full watch, full 8 hours.
Are you sure? I can do one watch.
Do you think you can? I think I heard some. I heard some DM.
I mean,
Laugh at that voice.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you have this conviction that you want to be able to. You might be able to. Let's just put it like this. Your body feels like he wants to have 12 hours of rest.
Do you think you could fight, Oliver?
Well, I just need to move my muscle around a little bit, but I can stay awake for a little bit at the very least and take a watch. Once I get some, if you want to take the first watch, Reuven, you can, and then I'll see how I am in a couple hours. How about that? If you're worried.
I just think it'd be best if we can get you into fighting position as quickly as we can.
Mm-hmm. The problem is I don't want you to be exhausted and to be able to fight as well.
I have been able to fight without any sleep previously. I think I can do it.
Just wake me up wake me. Oh God, we have to do everyone. Okay, just wake me up in 6 hours or in a few hours and see at a normal time and see how I feel then.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
The nice beds in the nicely climatized hut that you have feel really good as you lie down, and both of you basically instantly fall asleep.
Nice.
Only Dewey sleeping very restless and painful as you wake up from time to time, everything feeling like really, really stuck again. The aftermath of the paralyzation still from time to time flaring up as you lie down. It's gonna be a rather restless night. If you wish, you can continue resting in the morning. Nothing assaults you in the night. You can exchange watch. That's fine. Oliver, you clearly feel like shit as Reuven wakes you up.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, Reuven, I feel good enough. You can go to sleep, get some rest.
Okay. At this point, Kitty still hasn't fully rested yet, right?
Kitty is resting like 20 out of 24 hours a day, so
Okay. I'm going to, before I go to sleep, then pop my two. I have two first level spell slots left. I pop one two-handed heal on Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Ooh, nice.
8 plus 17. That already brings her to max. Bam. So I just take 8 temporary damage.
Let's like quickly move the right kitty here as well, because the one is not updated. So kitty goes back to full.
Yeah. I need to heal for rest for 4 hours to get HP back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You go to rest. Oliver, give me a on check.
On track. Will do. Ooh, nice con. 31.
You fight against your wish to fall asleep. It's getting close sometimes, but you manage to push through. And after a while, you don't really know how much time has passed. You know, you are in here. Osmar's like not waking up from by himself because he's also sleeping in. So
I think I just let him rest because I think he needs the rest anyway.
Yeah, some amount of hours later, you give me your best. Do you know how long the magic hut stays up?
Let me see. Let me do like an int check to see if I can, if I've like gauged, if I've like learned what it is in the past. Nah, I probably like I have like a rough idea, but I'm probably off by like a couple, like a give or take like an hour or two.
Okay.
Like I'm probably like
it's
it's like
something.
probably
12
it's
hours,
like 12. It's like 12 to 16 hours or something like that. As a guess, probably.
Okay.
It's like it. Yeah, I don't think he's like paid super. Like he pays attention, but it's not like he has we don't have like clocks or hourglass or time in it, so it's like he doesn't know exactly how long it is.
Okay. So, Osmar and Reuven, you get woken up by the very unfortunate event of the hut disappearing and both of you plummeting to the ground.
Damn.
The stone floor smacks against you.
Uh,
Ooh, yeah, okay. Did I rest for enough? Actually, I rolled d4. Did I rest for 3 hours at least?
Yeah.
Bam! I get my HP back.
I assume I don't get spell preparation.
Nah.
I'll go over to Usmar though and lay my hands on him because that thing doesn't require sleep at least. So you heal for 8. Is it 18? I'm trying to remember my level is. Yeah, 18.
Damn.
Ugh,
Oh,
looks,
I feel so much better.
yeah, like Oliver's look like groggy as hell. He's like we have two options now. We can go further in the dungeon or go back to the surface and see if the shadow's gone. The problem is that we might have to, if we go out on the surface, then the shadow's still there and we have to fight it.
How
At
do you
least engage
feel,
with it.
Oliver? How do you think you can fight?
I can always fight Reuven. It's a matter of how well I can fight, I guess. But I think I should be able to fight well enough. It's just that looks all like the scratches and bites and like wounds that haven't like fully healed yet. And he's like might be a bit injured. I don't know. It'd be a risk. It's a risk either way, whichever way we decide.
I still have. Sorry.
First, yeah. Do you two understood why you were like that? What happened?
They got bit by me and Usman got bit by like a spider creature or whatever. It might have been poison. I'm not sure. Poison, magic poison, magic curse, something like that. I don't know. I don't know what these creatures are. But it looked like a spider that bit us. At least it bit me, and I think I saw the same thing by Usmar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it might have been poison though.
Usmar, you were saying?
I don't remember.
Of your spells, maybe? That you still have?
Oh, I still have haste prepared, so
Mm.
if there's any big fights, we can always expend a year of our lives for better odds.
To guarantee success, yes. I think that I think going further in is the better option. I don't know. I don't want to risk fighting something that we don't know what it is. And at least when we're going further in here, we have a better idea of what we're fighting.
Would you like? I guess I could try to take a look at upstairs, but that'd probably be very dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah, if we want, we could just stay put for a day.
That
I
is
guess
also
we-
true. If
That is
nothing,
true.
we've basically been here for full day and a half now, so nothing's been running around.
That is true. I guess we could try and set the tent up and just sit here. We don't have any light. That's the issue. That's an issue. I know we have lights down.
We
Yeah, I
have-
forgot about that. We have lights down too.
Yeah, we have that, and we have for timekeeping. We do have sand
Hourglasses.
hourglasses. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah. I guess we try and stay put here for a day, and I think one day should be good, just to get more spells back, and then we can go further in. I think.
We don't need an hour, guys. We can just go up to the stairs.
That's true. Yeah.
Can Reuven, I will just remind you of this because in game that was yesterday, out of game that was a few weeks ago. Running out of the room where you last fought, you saw a hidden door.
Yes. Reuven
Oh.
tells it to everyone. The-
And also, Oliver, I would like you to do me a what would you say is the appropriate check to spot something weird with your paladin things?
My paladin things. Yeah, probably willpower.
Yeah.
Yeah, willpower is probably the most thing. I'm not, even though it's my better stat. I'm not. I think willpower probably makes more sense for like religious-y stuff, like holy stuff.
Give
Alright,
me a
so
wisdom
I'll do-
check.
Ooh, not bad. 25.
25. You have this ability that comes from your weapon,
Okay.
and like thinking about like this fight yesterday, that was dangerous, you know. But somehow it never came up. Like usually when you are in a fight and it's dangerous, you have like this tingling feeling that you could potentially invoke the power of your weapon, and it was not there yesterday.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna write. That's interesting.
But if you two are okay with it, then even though we're still staying stuck here, the safest option would be staying and resting for a day.
I think so as well. But yeah, Oliver's gonna like sit there a little bit. Sit there for a little bit, like just thinking, like once we start resting. Like, yeah, but yeah, I think resting's a good idea. I think we can just sit here. We get the tent out of the. Do I have a tent on me? I think I have a tent on me as well. Yeah, I have a tent. I'll pull the tent out of my bag and start setting it up, and like so we can just set up in the middle. Be like,
Alright.
just like set up a tent so we can relax when we need to. What our
As you
lifestyle is.
like just sitting around, doing nothing, and out of the magic hut, slowly but surely you notice that the air in here is pretty meh, and secondary, it's kind of warm.
Okay.
It's warm outside as well. I mean, it is a jungly area up there. But in here, it's like, why is it so warm? Different
Okay.
quality.
Is it like humid or warm? Is it like moisture in the air as well?
Yeah, it's a mix of both.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it kind of is cavey in here, so you would suspect some water is dripping around. But it's
Yeah.
warm, yeah. Okay. Do you just want to sit here? Do you want to like do something while waiting around? Like sitting around gets like really boring really quickly. So
Yeah, I imagine we're doing like some small talk or whatever, like whispering as well about like what happened and like what we might expect and like what we want to do.
Also,
I'm
do you
guessing, like,
bring out the light stone, or do you
I
like?
think so as well. I think we
get
have to.
the
Yeah, 'cause I think we'd
transmission
go
again?
insane. I think we'd like go insane if we were just in the immediately. At least more might go insane. If, at least I,
Wait,
Oliver might go
what?
insane. Oh yeah, sorry.
Aren't we chilling like almost outside, or by the stairs?
I think we're a little bit in the dungeon right now.
Yeah, it's just a question. Where do you want to be? Do you want to be here?
Yeah,
do
do
you
we
want
want
to
if
be
we can go by the
Why don't we
upstairs?
stairs?
Do you
go?
want to be downstairs?
Why not just go at least near the stairs so that we have like the ambiance of like sunlight coming in or something?
Sure, I'm cool with that.
Okay, yeah. As you go up, getting like near the stairs, there's sunlight coming in through the cracks in the roof.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Nice.
Looks like a normal day.
Cool. Okay.
You want to
we can
go all
do
the
that
way
then.
up, look around, or do you stay like on the staircase, basically?
I think we want to stay near the staircase. I don't think we want to go completely out.
The ring of spell storing currently has no ultravision, no clairvoyance. But if we got clairvoyance again, we could.
I don't even know how many spells this
We
bard has.
don't even need to, honestly. We just don't want to entangle the thing up.
Yeah, I think let's just not
We
let's
can
pass on it for
do
now.
that.
We can do if we want to do it, we can do it after Ismark gets all his spells back. I think we just want to keep the spells that he has for now.
Yeah,
That's
or
what-
when we just want to leave this dungeon.
Yeah, true. I think it's clear it out and then we can start like worrying about what's on the outside.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. You waste away another day doing basically nothing.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
Make your
Nothing.
mind up. Do you want to do something or do you not want to do something?
No.
No. Okay. As the dusk comes over the sky again, you notice it is time to maybe head back down, maybe do something else. All of you give me a perception check.
I was about to say, this is like, yeah, it's okay.
16.
Haven't done one of these in a while.
Another 16, nice. Can we get a third 16?
No, it was
Negative.
23.
Oh damn.
Unfortunate. But it's 3, 6, 12 on the rolls. That's also nice. Reuven. As like dusk rolls around, and you might be like somewhat aware of the time passing and might have some weird ideas in your mind. You hear a sound that does not fit into what's around us. It's kind of like a whooshing sound, and followed by like a very, very silent, just like a thump.
Reuven stands abruptly and like hand signals both of you to like be quiet, like a hand signal we've been like training in or like agreed on previously, and like just quiet, and then just stands there, his ears perked, and just will fully stand, completely still, completely silent, and just listen for like good 5 to 10 minutes for any other sounds other than that.
Give me a second hyper-aware perception check.
Okay.
Nothing. Maybe you're just imagining things, you know?
Maybe I was, but through the adventures we've had until now, Reuven's learned to kind of trust the possibility of there being danger, and then just taking that as there being danger.
Yeah.
And not taking
Sure.
any chances. So he calls for the party to like just silently walk away from the party, from the entrance.
You know, as you call your party to silently walk away, you like rescan the sky, and the dusk, it's moving, it's getting dark way too fast.
Reuven will just hand motion to just start leaving. Just start moving away.
Like moving back further into the dungeon,
Yeah,
or
back to
Okay.
where we're at. Like, hurried.
like
Oh, very much. If you didn't perceive anything before, looking like someone with schizophrenia, just like standing still for 5 minutes and then hurriedly bring people away.
it's Reuben stuff, but Reuben has good instincts, so he'll follow.
Do you ask him why?
If he's quiet, I'll wait until we get down there. Wait till we like in the dungeon a little bit, like to back to our resting spot. Like once we get there, as soon as we get there, it's Reuben, what'd you see? Or hear?
I didn't see, but just a few minutes ago, I heard like a whooshing sound. I understand it's very weird, but it seemed very odd. I think it was. This is a big stretch. It was literally a few moments of whoosh. It could be the wind, but something moving and then hitting the ground. And then I saw the shadows up above in the cracks change very weirdly. So I'm like pretty sure it could have been something I imagined. But it seemed like whatever that creature is, it came back at dusk.
Yes. I think it's the same creature that Kitty mentioned. I think it might just come out during the night.
Alright. Osman.
What?
You had an epiphany.
Did I?
I don't know. I'm asking. You posted a scroll in Discord.
No, I just realized I had it.
Okay.
Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, you're back down. You've spent the day looking at the sky, waiting for the day to pass. It is boring. Kitty is bored out of its mind. You want to sleep in here?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we've gone through worse.
So what do you have in camping equipment?
We have a tent. I think we have 2 tents, and that's like it.
You have like
Still
bedrolls or
didn't-
things?
We still. That was the problem previously. We didn't have bedrolls, right?
Yeah.
Because we
We have dirt.
very very basic era.
We have dirt. We can maybe make some like dirt beds. Like
Gross.
camp out the dirt. Like it's better than stone probably.
Do we have those burlap sacks?
We have a burlap sack. at least.
Yeah. Singular one. I think that's probably gonna be for Usmar.
Sleeping on hard surfaces is good for the back or something. I think I've heard that somewhere.
You know, you had the same problem like a few nights ago, I guess.
Yeah,
You managed
I
to
think we
get
had-
to scrape together like one suitable sleeping area.
Yeah, for Usmar. I think because we have like 2 tents, so we can like I think we have 2 tents, so we can like scrounge together like one of the tents to be like a somewhat suitable bedroll.
I think what happened last time is we were like foraging like stuff. like
Yeah.
booze and shit.
Well, we had no. It was also clothes.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah, it
we
was that as
foraged
well, yeah.
for Reuven and Oliver, but for one of us, we had enough clothes to.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Because I have an extra pair of clothes on me at the very least. I can probably just on me.
We can put rope like this and sleep on it.
Anyway, I think we can get Usmar a decent bed, and the rest of us are gonna be, like,
100
tired again.
feet of silk rope. That's almost like sleeping on silk. That's not all. That's literally sleeping on silk.
That is true. It's a
Very
one of those sleeping on.
uncomfortable
It's a silk.
silk, but still silk.
Yeah, yeah.
Just take a knife and start just splitting it.
Why?
Pick the little fibers and enter to
Yeah.
I don't know, get the fibers. Yeah.
Make a silk
it's-
nest.
Yeah, make it silk. Anyways, I think we should be able to get like a smart, decent bed, and the rest of us are gonna be fucked again.
Yeah,
Sounds like
That's-
what's gonna happen.
the probable outcome.
Yeah, so I think we just do that for now.
The second probable outcome is that without the climatized room of the nice hut, it's a bit warm in here, so you still might want to take off like armor and things.
Oh no, yeah, we always take off. At least Oliver always takes off armor when he sleeps because he can't sleep in plate mail.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You bed down. What's the watch for this night?
I think it's just normal. So Reuven first, and then Oliver.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Alright. Reuven. Give me a perception check.
I just moved away from the computer. I'm so sorry.
I'll roll for you.
Skits, yeah, can you roll for me?
Okay,
Plus 11
15.
perception.
15.
Alright.
Getting the bad rolls out early.
Yeah. Few hours go by, nothing comes. It's just the cave noises that are going on. The occasional. By now, you have seen a few rats running around, so there clearly is some living creatures in here. The occasional rat coming by looking for things. Kitty like leaves the camp if you don't restrict it from doing that to hunt things. Like, you know.
I think Reuven very, since we knew that this entire first area was like clear, we maybe even spent some time, maybe just Reuven and Kitty to go over the day, like just some of the areas of this area. But at least Reuven pointed out where like the unexplored areas are, and told her to not go to those areas.
Okay. Yeah. And as time goes by, you can wake up Oliver, who is in this uncomfortable, leaned against one of the columns in the room position, trying to sleep. Yeah. And you can wake him up, go to sleep. And
Yeah.
a few hours later, Oliver, you feel like it's time to wake the wizard up so the wizard can go studying.
Yeah, I'll get out of like my thing. Go to the nice tents with the decent bedroll that Usmar's in, and I'll shake him awake.
Nice. I will scamcast armor on both me and Kitty.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Also, all of you gain 1 hit point.
Nice.
2 hit points.
Nice.
Damn.
Armor is 18, Osma?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Scamcast's done. You all feel sweaty. And what's your supply situation?
Pretty good.
Do you
Yeah,
guys still
yeah,
have
yeah.
like bunch of water things and all these stuff going on?
Yep. We have a bunch because we were able to, or I assume we were able to refill water outside earlier because
like
there
the
was
river.
yeah, so we're
Mm-hmm.
pretty topped up.
Okay, so I think we're good on rations, right? We have like months at least of rations,
Yeah.
or like a month and a half or something like that.
Alrighty.
Remember we got like, yeah, I think we're good.
Oh
Oh,
no! I just pressed something on my keyboard.
okay. Osmo goes to spell learning, ignoring the rest of the group, as he tends to do from time to time. And Oliver, you can wander around.
Yeah, he'll just probably like wander around the perimeter. He's kind of like keeping himself awake, like trying to like keep himself moving so he doesn't get like too
So-
tired.
Let's quickly take away your night vision and give you
A light
this,
stone.
because
yeah.
you have a light stone.
It's true, yeah.
As you wander around a bit, like Reuven, you checked around here a bit. There's really nothing of interest in these halls left.
All right.
Yeah, you have like pure an elf, so you don't really have any understanding of what's what's going on with like the room, like if this is well built, if this is weirdly built, if there is like no idea.
Yeah.
Oliver, you are a blacksmith, so neither do you have any particular idea of stoneworking.
Yeah.
You can slightly one thing that like sticks out to you is the fact that these must have been well built in some way, shape, or form, because like despite the natural cave area that's going on around all these places, the walls are all very even. And
Okay.
it is an undetermined amount of time since they have been empty and they are still kind of there, mostly.
I mean, we got like a rough idea. It's probably been like a 1,000 years or so. So it's been a long time.
Yeah, that's always the guess, yeah.
Like 1,000 years or so. Of like, yeah, so these are some well-built ruins then, or some like these they were well built at one point. They are well built.
Yeah. Osmar, how much time do you need to spell learn?
Mm, like past 3 hours, less than 4 hours. Somewhere in
Okay.
between there.
If you just want to sit around and do nothing, we don't have to particularly worry too much about it.
I think like someone's with you smart all times, but I think one of us is probably like wandering around just in case anything pops up. But you know, that's about all we're doing, I think.
Okay. So, some hours later, Osmar has prepared his spells. Do you know what spells you have prepared?
Almost. There's one more spell missing.
Do you prepare underground living? What's the name of the spell?
No, because I think the light thing is so close. I don't think they're bothered by the underground. That's so. I don't think this is its application.
Alrighty.
At least not today. I just need a good. I should get some conjuration spells. Actually, I don't know how long they last for. But I mean, I don't know any of the spells. What? But they suck anyway.
Everything that's not transmutation sucks, you know.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Do you fill any of the ring slots? It is missing ultravision and clairvoyance. You don't have to. I'm not saying it as a.
I think we're good to not have it because we have light stones, so we
Yeah.
don't like, need it. So we can just get like Goose Market, keep the spells for now and fill it up the next day.
Yeah, I can charge it before I go to sleep. I think this is gonna be on my list.
Alrighty.
Ooh, no stun skin. I like it.
Well, they have
Respected.
fucking 10 million arms, so it's just like
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So
We
I mean, yeah.
should be
What's the
ready
setup?
for those spider creatures again,
Yeah.
and any creature that looks like it could have any poison.
I could cast protection from paralysis on a rock if somebody wants to, use one arm or some setup for holding a rock the entire day. It might be handy.
I can do that. I can do that. If need be.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long
If you
so
prefer this magical protection, which
I think I would prefer that, so I'll just put my shield in the portable hole or whatever.
protection from paralysis Total immunity to magical paralysis. This spell also provides protection against the paralysis attacks of monsters. Yeah.
I'd imagine it'd work in poison, or else it'd be like on poison paralysis, or else it's kind of worthless.
Yeah. Wait, do you guys have any protection from poison spells?
Nope. Not at my level, at least.
Okay.
I get it at higher levels, I think.
Wizard man, protection spells are kind of well understood. Protection against paralysis protects against magical paralysis. Poisons, different things.
Okay.
But it says this spell also provides protection against the paralysis attacks of monsters. Is that
A
also
monster
considered?
that paralyzes on attack, not a monster that poisons on attack.
Oh,
It's just a paralytic poison, not a paralyzation spell. It's
Okay,
like the not chimera. What's the
Ghoul.
no? Yeah, ghouls, and there's the other the
Ghouls and...
chicken creature.
Oh, cockatrice?
Yeah, cockatrice that like paralyzes on
Wait,
attack.
how much AC do you get from your shield? No, wait, never mind.
two. Okay, that wouldn't have to worry. We won't cast it right now, it's fine.
Yeah.
Save it for later.
Okay.
Technically speaking, you don't know if the attack was a poison or a spell, but
Yeah, so we could still cast it if we want to cast. I'm fine with doing either. No, cast it.
No,
cast
it was a poison. I know because it took time.
good guess.
You are healers. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Oh, we can just not cast it. That's up to you, smart to cast anyway. So
Yes, I will just cast because I never end up actually using it. So I will cast Displace Self on a rock, and I will hold on to that rock because otherwise I will literally never use this fucking spell.
Alrighty.
Nice.
You are displaced until you let go of the rock.
Nice.
So I think we just go
in
back.
case you are thinking about scamming, if you let go of the rock and re-grab it, and a creature has already seen you being displaced, it already knows that you're displaced. It is not a new
Okay.
displacement effect.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's just whenever we walk into a room, I'm like, I never precast it because it's like, oh, what if there's nothing here? Then I just waste it. I just end up never using it, so I just want to have it on.
Extra AC is gonna be very nice too.
Yeah.
Whenever you after the first step. Anyways, I think we can go to that one floor where the spiders are on, or I assume there's nothing else on the way there.
Yeah.
So I think that's our goal.
Alrighty, so with all your spells prepared and precasted things, you head back downstairs. Joop-de-boop. Let's bring you. Let me just quickly. Did I? We just update your tokens. Let's just grab them and bring them downstairs.
Is our goal to explore this entire place first, or do we
Yes.
want to try to go into that spot I marked out first?
I think we should clear out the area. I mean, I think the area is cleared out though. There seems to only be like one area on each map.
I don't think we went into to the northern pot.
That is true. I think we can clear out the area first and try to go in the secret room or the hidden room.
Oh, also, for exploring this dungeon, do we want to travel together or do we just want to have one person invis look forward first?
If one person wants to be invis, I think that's fine. We can.
Yeah, I feel like that might be
have Ruben
safer.
You have Ruben go ahead.
Do you want?
I could, yeah.
Okay. So we have two options here. Just cast Invis on you, and then that's that. Or then cast Invis on a rock, and then you keep the rock. And then...
And to use his
Yeah.
shield as well.
yeah, then when you come back, you can give the rock away, and then we can... Potentially, if there's multiple fight instances, we can get away with just one casting.
He
Okay.
also
Yeah.
has their shield as well. You can get invis as
Yeah.
well.
But that's very short time.
Yes,
so if
but it,
Usmar, if I start the fight, I can just put it rock into my pocket and Invis will go away, but I can get it back later.
Yep.
Okay, sounds very useful.
Though I do recommend against starting fights on your own. Just the
I
purpose of...
understand.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. I will shabadaboo blah 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 and invis on a rock and hand it to Ruben.
Alright. Reuven,
And-
you can start walking around.
Oliver, is he invisible?
Does
He
he?
is invisible if he is touching the stone.
Nice.
The shard, and the shard is the correct one.
Me and Oliver, I guess we're just gonna wait here, and I'll see Ruben when he comes back.
Yeah, I'll just chill with the light stone out.
Just quick reminder, having a light stone makes you visible. It makes
Yep.
visible that there's something here that is emitting light. Not quite what it is, but if something is looking in your direction, it now can see the light.
Yeah, I think we're aware of that. I appreciate the making sure though.
Right.
Ruben's going to engage both silent. All right. Yeah, silent walking, whatever it's called.
Also, second point, sorry, before I forget that again. Being inside the Lightstone's area makes you not see anything that's outside of the Lightstone area.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, so that's kind of fucks Usmar up a little bit, but
Yeah, Osmo could see more than he can when he's in the Lightstone.
It's
Yeah, I
fine,
think-
whatever you want.
okay, we're fine. Okay, I'll make sure you're fine with it.
Alright, Reuven, let's go.
Wait. Wait.
What?
Oh my god, I might have just had gig idea. Wait. Oh, this lasts for a really long time. I don't think I've tried to cast this on a rock before. This is a perfect time to experiment. Yeah, because it's diameter.
No,
Here.
not
Yes.
exploration again.
Okay, I will take out a rock.
Mhm.
I'll put away my displace self rock, and I will cast Liamon's Tiny Hut, the 3rd level spell, holding onto a rock.
Just in case this actually turns into a giant boulder in your hand and kills everyone in your vicinity.
No, it's not even like it's not like a physical thing.
Okay.
Oof. That is, I need to read the spell because there's some weird thing that can happen, but I'm not sure if it happens.
Lehman's tiny.
Lehman's Tiny Hut.
I shatter a crystal bead.
Okay. Yeah, the one thing you notice, oh yeah, you cast a spell, okay. You now have a shimmering globe around you that is completely filled with light because you're inside of a light stone as well.
I, with the rock in my hand, I move it around and I try to see if like the edges of the hut move along with it.
Could you see that? Is the question.
Hey, can I ask Oliver to go outside and look?
Sure, I'll do it.
Oh, he can drop the light stone, and then for him, wait, how does this work?
What?
Wait, so the light from the light stone passes through the hut, but from the outside looking in, it looks opaque.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Yeah, this is like super weird. I know what is happening, but like how does it work? There's too much things going on. Okay.
Oh god.
Oliver, you can go outside.
Yeah.
Once you go outside and turn around and look at Osmar, you can no longer see Osmar. Instead, you see like this greenish shimmering wall
Okay. Yeah.
that is extremely obvious. That you can't see through.
I'll walk back inside and then describe it to Usmar.
Was it moving as I moved my arm?
If you had moved your arm while Oliver was outside, he would have seen it move, yeah.
Nice.
Very obviously.
That's awesome. So it's centered on this thing. This is actually so good.
Mm-hmm.
This is sick.
Do you
I
drop
look
it
at
on the
Usmar, I'm
ground?
like,
Or do you keep it in your hand?
I think I keep it. I could. I mean, as long as we're experimenting, I could drop it, see if it disappears.
watch it
Do
crush
you or
us.
do you not?
Why are you asking it like that? Yeah, I drop it.
Okay.
You drop while Oliver's inside or not?
I don't go like bam, but
No, I get you.
I
yeah, I'm
neatly place it on the ground.
Yeah. You place it on the ground.
Oliver, can you take a step outside and see if the wall's still shimmering there?
Is this the best time to be experimenting, Usmar?
Yes, this is important for right now.
It is too late. Also,
he'll do
for
it.
the cannon, Rufin has already left. So-
Yeah, I know. He's off doing like stealthy shit while we're just experimenting. Okay, I go off and do it again. I'm like, fuck it.
But the Reuben hears our experiments through the echoes of the cave.
Yeah. Does sound travel out of the thing?
I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
sound
I'm
actually
not
works.
sure.
I don't know like where the sound goes when you're like in a cave. Especially when there's like multiple, if there's like multiple exits or something like that. I have no idea.
The magic hut itself, I think, might be blocking voices.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll go off and do it. I'll entertain you smart experiments.
Yeah, you go outside, it's still there.
I'll like keep updated on what's going on here.
Now, as you look at it, before, when you went out the first time, the has Oliver, have you ever seen the spell cast before? Is this the first time you see this?
I don't think I've seen Tiny Hut ever before. No.
I think so as well. So when you went outside, you saw like the curvature of a sphere, and the lowest point was not the widest point where you could see it. Like, yeah, and now there's like the walls go up straight from the ground now, where before they were like curving inwards.
Okay.
Also, it seems to be like about 3 feet smaller now.
Oh, the sphere. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back inside and let Usmar know. I'll just like let them know everything he basically told me.
Wait, I'm not sure if I understood. Did you see me?
No.
Like
No,
poking
I
it
did
out?
not.
Okay.
Like,
What
when you were
were
holding
the...
it, when you were holding it, I saw you. But when you weren't holding
Wait, you
it, I did
saw me
not see
when I
it.
was holding it?
I believe so.
No,
I did not. I just saw you move. I saw like a shadow or something, right?
No. When you are outside, you only see like this extremely obviously green, shimmering, metallic sphere.
Okay, never mind then.
When you're inside, you see Usma standing there with the shard in hand.
Okay, I got you.
But yeah, I think okay, yes. Okay,
Yeah, so yeah.
that is good to know.
Okay.
So now if they see us, they at least won't see us. They'll just see something. That's good. And it's portable.
The real question, Usma, is: do you leave the shard on the ground and go outside?
No, I don't want to. That's not an appropriate experiment for this time.
Okay.
That would be risking the mission.
Okay. All right.
I think.
Also benefit, it's not too warm anymore. It's like kind of nice temperature inside of the hut, inside of the tiny hut. Yeah. All right.
This is way more economical than the other spell.
Yeah, for temperature sake, yeah. Alrighty, Reuven.
Hello.
You move away, then you hear like whispering behind you, like Osma whispers something. Like you hear the voices. Oliver's voice sounds like really, and then the voices go away.
Yeah. Okay. Does the I guess the question is, does the light, like, from the light stone obviously, like, subdue one, like, behind me?
The light always ends. It illuminates
Oh,
this
okay.
30 feet circle, and then it
Mhm.
strictly ends. So looking back, you see like a wall of light. There's
Okay.
no like light flickering through the holes.
All right. Then he's just going forward. He trusts them to be there. Kitty's looking after them.
Yeah.
He is sneaking with his high move silently ability.
All right.
Is invisible.
What's your move silent check?
It's 88 minus 20, so 68%.
Ready. Go ahead. You are moving so silent. Nobody can hear you
So
ever.
I'm so silent.
Yeah.
I've already explored the left side, right? There's no things in the left side. Did we explore this bit?
I don't remember. I forgot to put the map on Explorer mode, so.
Yeah.
But it now is.
Okay. Oh, this is like a small crack that I'm going through.
It's like a tunnel.
Okay. I'll go the other way then. Small cracks are scary for Reuven. Instead, he'll finish the exploration from here. Okay, this is where this goes. This is where this goes. He'll finish the area. This is pretty scary as well. We'll do it. We'll go
Also,
back
for the
here.
record, again, you can see up the ledge at the moment, but technically the ledge is too high to see up it. So there
Okay,
might be things hidden up there.
And this bit here is not on a ledge. Onto my
That is
right.
just like the floor, like the pathway that is crossing from left to right is like inlaid into the ground, so that's why the ground looks different.
Okay. He's gonna go this way then. Okay, this seems to be the same bit.
Now you are clearly in an area that you have not been in before.
Yeah. Becomes even more careful. Checking this bottom area. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. We'll start with the south. We'll be going here. Again, I'm moving quite fast, but in reality, I think my move silently is taking quite... this is just like a cavey area. Okay.
Also, Reuven, down here, like in these like back corners of the area, it's like really warm.
Very warm. Okay. I'll have touched the walls before, but I'll touch the walls here as well. Is the stone itself warm, or is the warmth coming from somewhere else? Okay.
The stone itself is a bit warm, yeah. Like you have like this expectation of what a wall would feel like, and this wall feels warm compared to what you would expect.
Got it. Understood. Okay, yeah. So he'll finish the circle here, understanding that seemingly it's okay. So he'll look into this square. Kind of trepidated by the going into tight quarters, but seemingly nothing.
Cave.
Okay. Then he'll move back, and we'll go this left side. Okay, this seems to be where... do I... Oh, okay, yeah. I understand. He finishes up here. And again, can't see the ledge, right?
No.
Climbing up, is that going to be easy?
For you, yeah.
Like if there's rubble?
You are good enough to climb up. Especially in this corner, there's like a bunch of rocks on the ground. You can easily get up there.
He'll take the chance then and get up.
Yeah, right. There's a statue. And then there's another statue.
Just take a gander at the statue. Are these statues the same we saw in the forest?
No, they are human statues.
Okay. Unless his elven senses or something are triggered, or he sees some movement, he's not going to pay too much attention. Just finish the very quick clearing. Then once he's done this, get back from the same spot he came down. Oh, came up. Not go through that. Instead, go through here. Seems like this is the same spot. Yep. This is another spooky place. And walk up the hallway here. This is just a corner. The end. Seemingly. Is this like a raising area here? Or is this
Oh
just
yeah, it's a bit
there?
raised, like, kind of like a bench or something.
Okay. And then this seems like it's all normal. Dishes comes from
It is
here.
at this point, as you step out here, you
Okay.
see, well, no, you see a wall of light, sorry.
Of a similar size as I would expect from the Lightstone.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of in the
he
position
continues
you would
moving.
expect.
And once he gets close to the Lightstone, he'll
Mhm.
make a sound to announce his presence in a Reuven-like manner,
Mhm.
and start walking up to the party.
Yeah, you are behind a wall at the moment, but
Yeah, I'm trying to maneuver.
alright.
Makes it
As you
right.
step into the Lightstone, the unexpected thing happens. Appearing in front of you is a hemisphere of shimmering metallic green.
Okay. Like
Ruben,
an
what's
egg.
up?
Ah,
The muffled sound of Osma comes from inside.
is that you?
Yeah.
Reuven, it's us. I'll step out of the hemisphere.
I step with the rock. Now we're all inside the hemisphere.
Reuven,
It's pretty cozy in
the
here.
face of Oliver comes out of the hemisphere, and then the hemisphere leaps in your direction.
Okay. You can see him lightly startled, but he doesn't do anything
Which
too bad.
Uspo his experiments a little bit, but what did you find?
You can see he has taken the invisibility rock and put it in his pocket. I did a full circle of this place. Pretty much, we can go and look. There was just a similar area as before, just circle. One moment.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Am I lagging or is someone else
No,
lagging?
he said
sorry.
1 moment.
Yeah,
Said 1 moment.
apologies. Yes, Reuven continues. I explored the whole place. There wasn't really much besides that one place where we were attacked. Just a couple of hallways, couple of circle hallways, I guess. A lot of tunnels of this kind of rock as well.
So
I did not detect anything else.
So there were any exits out, did the tunnels lead anywhere, or did they go
I
further deep?
didn't see any.
So I
I
think it's
didn't
just
miss
that
any,
one.
DM, right?
Yeah,
I didn't miss
there
any
was
obvious ones.
walls all the way.
It
Unless
seemed to
maybe
be.
one of the cave-ins leads somewhere, but to your understanding.
Yeah, I didn't look thoroughly, but there was no obvious other rooms or hallways to go from here.
I think it's just that one hidden room. Then I think that's all that's left here.
And there are
Yeah,
also
cool.
statues of humans in the same room where we were attacked.
Were they regal?
Humans. I don't. Oh, sorry.
I didn't look at them carefully, so, and I
We can-
don't really know humans. Can humans really be regal?
Of course they can, Reuven.
Gives
Yeah.
you a smile.
What'd you call a king or a queen?
You can see him kind of just gonna shrug his shoulders. Yeah.
Anyway, let's look at the statues. But I'm a little surprised there's humans out here. I don't think the humans lived out here. At least the old ones. At least from what we got from Carr, that seemed to be the edge of the world. It was not a place for humans. Even back then. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Lead us there, Reuven.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I think it's like down here, right?
Yeah. Ruben just brings you fully up. Well, if you want, you can also look. Ruben says it's pretty much safe. There wasn't anything else.
Okay.
And
It's like up here.
yeah. Like there's to the right here. There's a circle. Like if you do a
Like right
circle
here. Oh, up here. Okay.
from here, yeah,
Oh, here.
yeah. That's a circle. Like a. Yeah. Doesn't know
Oh,
what
I see
It's
what
a
you mean.
circle, okay?
It's just a circle. It's a circle.
Okay.
And
I think we just all want to go to the statue room though.
Yeah.
That was like where the hidden room was.
Where is the hidden room?
In the
Where-
statue room. The one in
Golden
the
marker. That's a
Yeah.
silver arrow
Oh.
that Ruben placed on the corner here.
Yeah.
yeah.
As you
Is there
go
like
there,
a hatch door or what?
like Ruven, the thing that you notice, and you can like clean up the ground a bit, is that there is kind of hidden, not too hidden, like this large circular thing that is inlaid into the ground. It is covered in rubble at the moment that you can clean up. It's like, yeah. As you clean it up, also all of you notice that this thing is even warmer than the rest of the ground here.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Have all of you noticed this? The stone itself of this temple ruins. It's warm.
It is kind of warm.
Now that you pointed out, it is a little warm. I wonder what's causing it. Maybe like a magic fire or something down there?
When we first came here, there was some sort of lingering magic aura, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the source of it. Down there.
Uh-oh. All right.
Should we try moving it? Is it like something? I'll like look at it like before I can start like trying to move it. Is it like any handholds or it looks like it can be slid or anything like that or?
No, it looks to be like very exactly placed into the ground.
Wait, I'm confused. What is this?
This is like this large circular slab in the ground, which is noticeably different than the rest, and to Reuven's elven eyes and elven senses clearly indicated a pathway of some sort. To the rest of you, it technically looks like a slab in the ground.
Ruben, are you sure this is a pathway? Are you sure this isn't just a slab in the ground? Oh, well, geez, I'm not too sure, Osmar.
Oh, jeez, jeez, Osma. Reuven responds with a heavy nod and says, "Yes, this, at least from my senses, this is clearly there is something behind it. I don't know what."
Stand back, boys. I'll
Stand
handle
back.
this.
But before you blow anything up, Osmar, do you want to look at the statues before?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll like
I
hold the
climb
light
up.
up to the statue. Yeah, I'll hold the light up to the statues and like look at them from a distance.
You can't hold the light up to the statues to look at them from a
I meant
distance.
just meant from where I'm at. Like I was looking at like the statue, for example. Look at this
You
one,
have to
16
climb
feet
up if you want to look at it.
All right, I'll climb up then. I'll like climb up and look at them.
Yeah, the statue is of a. Oof! Now I have to come up with descriptions. Oh god, I didn't really think this through.
Oh no.
So where is the thing that I need to look at?
Are
I
all
know
the
what
statues the same
statues
person?
are. No,
Or are they all different? Okay.
different. Where is it? Alrighty, so this one that you are looking at is of a. It is a male figure.
Mm-hmm.
It is very well crafted, considering also the fact that it's still standing. Must be well crafted. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. 25.
25, alrighty. Looking at it with your light around you and your appreciation for the art, you notice that the statue is set on a plate as well. It is a maybe like 3 foot wide silver plate on the ground. The statue is made out of stone. The plate is made out of silver. And you will also notice a familiar shape on the chest of the statue.
Oh shit.
The shape is it's just like it is not filled or colored or anything. It's just like the when something is inlaid into something and then the inlay is removed, then there's like this indent,
Outline?
which is just like this.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else looking at other statues?
I look at this one.
The one you're standing next to?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It is kind of an androgynous shape. It's not really clear if it is male or female in nature. And you notice the same things. It's well made. It is a stone statue set on a silver platter. And also you see a obsidian stripe, and then behind, next to the obsidian stripe, the inlay of something that was like this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I say it looks like these are just some weird cleric statues. Now stand back, boys. Magic's happening.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna
I start
investigate the other two
dancing.
statues.
Mhm.
Or the other statues, yeah.
Yeah, the statue you're stepping up to is the one that you don't want to look at. That is like kind of like slightly shivering down your spine a bit. It is a female statue, and looking at it, you can quite quickly spot the familiar symbol of the 2 triangles inlaid,
Yeah.
pointing up. If that makes a difference to you, I don't know.
What do you mean by pointing up, I guess?
Like
it's
the triangle could be like positioned in different ways, and so the
okay.
triangle is pointing up, could be pointing downwards, could be pointing left or right as well. But it's like
I see.
pointing
I
up.
got you. Okay. And I'll do this one down here.
All these statues like follow the same pattern basically. They
Yeah,
have just quickly draw out what you see. That is the tree. That is the 5 things. Here we have like this weird obsidian shard going on, and here's the gavel.
Okay, I'll do the statues while you're drawing them out. I'll just write them
Yeah.
down. They can do the Usmars thing now.
Yeah, Osmar is. I guess you are back downstairs and ritual casting a knock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Osmar is dancing in the moonlight.
No, I'm not downstairs, but I'm ritual casting a knock.
Oh, you're
Um,
casting from up there. Yeah, or you don't need to touch it, it has range, right? No problem.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 minutes go by and your knock spell goes off, and all of you can clearly hear like this sound of something large moving in the ground.
Is the slab moving?
No.
What?
Can you give me a D7?
Good.
6. Alright. Great. Okay. Can you also give me a perception check, Osman?
Ooh.
Nice. You are like kind of you have 360-degree vision, so this is like not that hard for you to spot. But as like the sound that like something large moving in the ground comes, also you see that this statue turns.
What?
Okay.
Oh, also, by the way, never mind. This turns.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, this thing turned.
Mm-hmm. And then, as you like surprised about the thing turning, and a few moments pass, it turns back to the position it was in before.
Which position did it turn to? Like, did it turn?
It turned like 60 degrees right.
Okay.
So
I will
faces in this direction at the moment, and it turned facing this direction, and then it returned back.
Wait, this one or this one?
This one.
Oh.
So I think I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try and turn the statue. No, I'm gonna try to turn the statue in the direction that it was facing before.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Did it face this thing or did it face like this way?
It went like this.
Somewhere this direction.
Yeah, it was like this direction, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn in the direction that the statue was turned before it reverted back to its original position.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
So
any
now
other
I
of
can turn
these
the bases.
things anywhere else?
Maybe.
Okay, wait. Why would knocking this turn this?
I guess Usmar is the statue of the key, and there's 7 statues, so there's going to be what's it called? We're gonna have to turn the statues in certain directions, and then it's gonna open up the chamber.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think you. How many times can you cast that, Usmar?
Infinite times, but it
I
takes me a
think-
while.
I think then that we can have to do a couple of things. We can, since we know the key to this one, which is I'm just gonna draw it out. It's like facing this direction.
Wait, how easy is it to turn these statues around? Do
Do you
they
wanna try?
swivel?
They have like
pretty
they have like a base,
Yeah.
yeah. To them.
Do they swivel pretty nicely?
Give me a strength check.
Is it straight?
Reuben runs away from
You know,
the crazy wizard.
it is quite hard to move them.
Like, what the fuck? How do we even move these?
I mean, Oliver will try and move this one.
They're impossible to move.
Oh.
Give me a strength check, Oliver.
Not
Not a problem. You can like move it. It's like it must be a bit like you hear like the grinding of like sand or stone on stone or whatever it is, but it is kind of easily movable. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can do this more. I think it's the magic. Magic helps me quite a bit.
Oh, there's so many of these. 1, 2, 3.
There's
4,
7 of them. Yeah. There's
Wait, where's the 7?
there's
Oh, there's
one over
7.
here.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
You see
Is
Oliver
there-
like thinking to himself a little bit, but he's not gonna say anything at the moment to see if you guys pick up on it first.
Is
Like,
there
anyways, we can worry about yeah.
is there any reason to assume there would be some order to these things?
I'm doing my big brain move things right now, thinking right now. They go in the order of the gods. Like, Sun
mean?
Sarah's there, Dolanir's here, or Anand Sutra's. No, yeah, Dolanir's here, Anand Sutra's here, Conalir, Threkthalon. Oh no, yeah, Threkthalon, Thanathar, and then it ends with Chakanoy, and Myelin is missing.
Isn't that your god?
Is your god missing?
Yes.
Get destroyed. See, it means.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
He gives you like a glare, and he's like, "I." There
Oh,
seems
I know,
to be
Oliver. Go stand on that slate.
I'll
Just
go
don't
and
turn
stand
into
on the slate.
stone. Actually, I
Go
have
and
a flesh to stone on a scroll if you want to try that.
I'll go stand on the plane and see what happens. I assume nothing's gonna happen. This would just
It
be
is
warm.
a bit uncomfortable warm on the feet, standing there. And you know, also it doesn't feel right to you. It's like,
Okay.
like this kind of this, the hairs on the back of your neck, like kind of standing up a bit.
Yeah, it's like when I like detect evil. It's like that sort of feeling almost, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Like a similar feeling of like that. Ooh, I'm getting this like divine senses or whatever. Yeah, he'll get off of it and like climb back up to the second floor.
Okay, let me have a look around.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. 'Cause I think this
Do you know
puzzle
what
should
this
be.
means?
Osmo
Oliver?
just runs away.
Yeah, I think
He's gone.
so. Maybe I'm trying to think. I think we might need more testing, but like one more casting from Usmar's thing. But I think that we're these. I'm looking
Wait.
at the. Oh, yeah.
Is this thing still in the position you moved
I
it to?
physically moved it back. It moved in that direction. I guess yeah, is it still there? Or has it moved back?
It's staying in the position you moved it to.
How quickly did it move back after I cast a knock?
Yeah, it started like moving after 30 seconds or so.
Okay. Interesting.
We'll like mark the positions of at least where this knock told this statue to go. We'll
Yeah,
mark
that's where the
it.
arrow is. I drew where it moved to. I'm pretty
I
sure.
know. No, I don't know.
I think it has
You-
something to do. Like he'll pull out his book that he's kept on his person that we haven't used in a while, and pull out like points
Wait,
like
which
the
one was
deities and
this?
avatars book.
One,
It's just the Nathar that moved.
this one.
But
This one.
Oliver, do you like more generally know what this place could be now?
I have no idea. It has something to do with the gods, obviously. I just don't know, or the deities. I just don't entirely know what.
Is if all the other gods of you humans are here, but your god isn't, does this mean this is a place your god doesn't support?
Maybe
What?
maybe Myelin just didn't have enough clout to get on the list. Or actually, even before they, at least the dwarves or something, I think they didn't believe in like 8 gods or something. Maybe different cultures that just have different things.
This I don't think is the human kingdom. This was part of the human kingdom at all, though. This seems to be more of the scorpion men that lived in this place. I think the mountains.
Aren't those humans?
No,
Really? I thought they were like.
no, that was
Okay.
what the sand giants said. They were cursed humans, and then when we talked to Narina and Septima, they basically they said that wasn't the case, and they said they've been around forever or been a lot
Oh.
longer. They had
Oh, this is
miscarriage in
weird.
the sand giants, yeah.
Oliver, true is there is
Mm,
Scorpion Man statues up, but down here, humans.
okay. Wait, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I go here and I start ritual casting knock on this thing.
Mhm.
Dee-bra, dee-bra, dee-bra. That's my dance.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go over to Usmar.
Yeah.
Not next to him, but like near him. I can see what's going to happen.
Osmo
right.
casts his spell. Takes a while, and then Osmo finishes casting his spell.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I think you have to cast it. I think you might have to cast it on the thing itself. These might be the key. These might be the locks, and what you're doing is, I think that is like you have the key, and you're trying to. I don't know. You get what I mean, though. You have to
Okay,
cast it on
yeah.
the thing itself.
I do the knock on this thing. Make sure that if this thing moves, then make sure to I guess
Yes,
manually
yes.
confirm its position.
Yeah, we can keep
I guess-
like
I guess
keep
knock
vision.
on this.
Mm-hmm.
Spending another some time.
Give me a D7.
Oh, I just realized it's random.
Yeah.
The statue next to you, statue of Vectholon, moves.
Which way does it look?
Right at the moment it is also looking this way, and as it finishes looking, it's like looking this way, something. Can't be too precise.
So where was it originally? Sorry, I didn't see.
It
No,
was
I didn't
looking
figure it
south,
out.
and then looks
Okay, I got you.
south.
It seems to be they
But
always.
it looks the same direction this guy looks in.
Maybe.
Do they all
I think
just-
so. I think they all
just
look
need
in
to
the same
move-
direction.
A few seconds after you start discussing which direction it's looking, it starts turning back, and also the other statue starts turning back.
Okay,
they-
I think they all
The
turn
other
towards the
statue
same
starts
spot.
turning and then stops in a random place. It's now actually looking in a different direction it was before.
Okay,
Do you
because it
think
was
they
in a
all-
different spot.
all just look this way?
I think they all look towards the key right there, or the hole.
That could be it. Okay, you got the
we can
belt.
try
You
that.
do the moving. I will oversee.
I'll go to Threkthalon. I'll move it in the,
Huh?
in the direction of this thing, in the same direction it was.
Yeah. Is there anything
I'll
else
go
you want to do, or do you just like randomly pick a direction and move it in this direction?
No, I think I will. It wasn't. It was pointing and like and it was like I'll try to move in the same spot it was before, but like I'm basically like I think my theory is like that these two statues, like Threkthalon and Thanathar, is that they both moved in the direction of this one. So like in this area. So I'm guessing that I'm gonna try to deal with the rest of the statues as well. Actually, no. Before we do that, we should confirm. We should do a third confirmation to make sure that all pointing, not just they all just fucking go west or whatever a little bit.
Okay. N equals
'Cause-
3. I do
Yeah.
another casting.
Alright.
I'll wait.
That's my
Pew,
count.
your spell goes off. Give me a D7.
Get a 5 or 6 again.
Bam! The same statue moves again.
When does it move?
They move in the same direction, the same spot it was before.
Yeah, it moves looking in the direction it was looking before, and then
Okay.
it moves back into the direction it is facing now, basically.
Okay.
Interestingly enough, this time no other statue moves, just this one.
So I think after we move a statue, is that if we get it wrong, it'll all reset. That's my guess. Because
Maybe.
we moved to the Thanathar statue, and then when we moved to the Threkthalon statue again with your knock, is that it reset it all? It reset it.
You know, I actually have a magical scroll. I could just cast Disintegrate on this fucking slab right here.
I don't know if that's wise to cast Disintegrate in the place of the gods though, but I guess it's not a terrible idea if we can't figure it out.
Okay.
We should at least try the one theory of moving them all in the direction of that area and see if that opens it first before we casting Disintegrate spells.
Okay.
I think that's what we're gonna. I think that's what Oliver's gonna do. He's gonna go.
So do
right
we
to
still want
left.
to try one more knock?
Yeah, try one more knock to see if we would not get Threkthalon or Thanathar.
Okay, I do
And
one
then
more.
after that, then we'll start moving it. Yeah.
Chanting
5 or 6 again.
Gangnam style. Bam.
The last statue in the room starts turning, and it also seems to be like slightly looking in the direction of the floor ground thing.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I
then
think
N
we wait for it
equals
to
3,
reset.
confirmed.
I think we
Solid.
wait for it to reset, and then we start moving the statues. That's all.
Alright.
I will start with the Chakanoi statue and then go right to left,
Okay.
or like this direction and then down.
Right. You move the first statue to look more or less in the direction you think it should be looking.
Yeah, and then I go with the Nathar, the same one,
Alright.
Threkthalon. I'll skip over that one for the start to start with and do it last.
Actually, as you move the second statue,
Mm-hmm.
the first
I'll go
statue
back.
that you moved resets.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you need to do them in order.
Oh wait.
Try
Maybe.
starting from here.
From where?
From
Down
the
there. Okay. I'll
triple
start down there
circle,
then. Yeah, I'll start with yeah, that was Sunsera.
vertical circles.
Yeah, I'll start with Sunsera, yeah.
Mhm.
I'll move it in the I'll move it like in
Mhm.
this direction.
Yep.
And I'll move up to Dun-Alir.
Mhm.
Dun-Alir? Dol-Anir. I had it backwards.
Yep.
I'll move it in like this direction again.
Yeah. The same thing that happened before happens again, as you turn the statue. The first statue starts turning again. This one stays in the direction it's looking, but the other one turns looking somewhere else.
Okay. So Dun-Alir stays. Or Dol-Anir stays, yeah, okay. Okay, let me just draw one next to it. Is there a fucking theme to this? I'm trying to think if there's a theme to this. Because no other ones have stayed after the first one, right? This is the first one that stayed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try Connellier next. And I'll move it in this direction.
Yeah. It's fine.
Both of them stay? I don't hear the sound of
This
the other
one
statue moving.
stays. We hear nothing
And I'll
else,
go
no?
back down to confirm the other one stayed.
It's still looking in the direction you said it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna draw number 2 next to it. No, that's not a 2. That's a good enough dial. I need to erase that too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try Chalk Hanoi third. Let's keep the boys over there to see if any of the statues move.
Yeah, you move it, and as you come to an end on your movement, the statue of Canadia turns back into a random direction.
Okay, but Dolanir stays.
Yeah.
Okay, and Chalk Hanoi stays.
Yep.
Okay. My theory is broken then. I was gonna do the what's it called? The major gods and the consorts or whatever. That did not work.
The consorts?
Yeah, the Zoe and Crest or whatever, like where the deities like point to. If you see on the thing, they kind of like on the octagon or whatever, they kind of point to each one. A little bit,
What?
kind of. Like Dolanir is next to I don't know how to pronounce that. Connellier is next to Khazgathar, and then Chakanoa is next to Leonam. And I was gonna do Sunsera and Threkdalon for Crest and Zoe.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
That's
Interesting.
that was the theory at least, and because the thing is, it worked with one of them, and then I was like, okay, maybe it'll work with it. That was the theory at least. The theory's
Just
destroyed
currently, what we have moved is Dol Anir and Chakanoi. Is that
there.
correct?
Yes, that's
The other
correct.
ones have
Yeah.
reset. Okay,
No,
then just-
yeah.
Did this one? If you move this one, does Chakanoi reset?
I'll try moving this one, Threkdal
I think
or Thunathar.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move it. Yeah, so it doesn't reset.
No.
Okay.
I'm just looking in a direction that you think is about correct.
Yeah. Well, we saw it move, so I move it roughly in that area. Yeah.
So
Mhm,
currently,
okay.
we have this thing, and this thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we have Dolanir,
Remove this thing.
Chakanoe, Thunathar. Yeah, I'll move Threkdalon. Wait. Okay, so we've done Dolanir, which is all the way at the bottom. We've done Chakanoe, which is right here, and then we've done Thunathar, which is right there. I guess we're going to try Threkdalon and see what happens.
Yeah, we just need to figure out the order.
I think it's either we'll just move direct along.
You turn it in about the direction you think is correct.
I'm gonna go over to.
Wait, nothing moved after moving this one?
No.
Oh my god, you're fucking me right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to. Oh, I did not mean to move that one. Fuck. I'm gonna go to Sun Sarah and move that one.
Big mistake.
Big
Wait,
mistake.
is this one moved currently?
It
It's
is
number
looking
2.
in a random direction. It's like looking
Okay.
somewhere at the wall.
I'm moving Sun Sarah in the direction that I have pointed.
Yeah.
Okay, none of them move. Gonna go to Han and Sutra next. And do the same thing, move it in like. Oh, that's the wrong area. Wait. Oh, I can't control do that. That direction. Then I'll finish off with Connellier.
Yeah. Great.
Because it was all moved, and now the thing is opened it. Okay, that's perfect.
They are all moved.
Now,
Huh.
Oliver, stand on the thing.
Stand on it.
You don't have to.
I'll stand. He'll go and stand on it. Yeah.
You have warm feet.
Nothing's happening, Usmar. I feel uncomfortable.
Do I knock
I'll
it?
get off it. Try it now, maybe.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Give me D7. That's all. No, that's not D7. Give me one.
D7.
3. As you knock, the statue slightly turns.
Oh my god, we have it fucked up.
Or it like
It's
turns
literally
like
slight.
probably like 7 degrees to the right.
To the right.
And then, yeah.
Is it now perfectly looking at the thing, or is it now looking a little bit off?
You know, it's like looking there where it does perfectly looking at constitute with the statue. You know, the statue does not like how do you? It's looking in a direction.
Do they have
Yes.
faces, the statues?
They do have faces. Yeah,
If I draw a straight line from the eyes towards the direction where it looks like it's looking at.
it's a statue. It is looking at something. You can approximate that it is looking at the plate on the ground. And as you are done approximating that it's looking at the plate on the ground, this statue and the statue of Canalia start turning into a random direction.
Okay. So I think we just have to get the order right.
Behavior.
Yeah, we have to get
I
the
agree.
order right, and then we got it. I think.
Oh,
We
wait,
already
give
have
me,
it.
give
We
me
already...
No, sorry. My mistake. Nothing turns. This turns, and then it stays, and nothing else happens. My mistake. Sorry.
Wait, so just the Han and Sutra one turns, and that's it.
Yeah.
Suda one turn. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay.
And then no statue moves. It stays like this.
I will then. Okay. So now since we know that. Okay. Fuck. I don't actually know what that tells us. So I know we have to get the order right, and then we have to perfectly have it angle in the direction. Okay. Does that seem right? Everyone
Yeah,
in agreement with
but-
that?
Reuben will go to that statue that just moved from that knock spell and like really perfectly put rocks or like carve with like a slice into like a
What do you want to
that
slice?
direction.
There's
Yeah.
a silver plate on the ground. What do you use to slice the silver plate?
No, I don't use the silver plate. I use like a piece of rubble that I bring over
And do what with it?
and like leave it as a marker and like
Where?
find a spot on the statue that's like this foot is exactly like at this degree.
Okay. All right.
Oh my. Sorry.
Did you figure something out?
Wait. Just to make sure. You said it felt weird standing on the statue. Was it just the
On
warmth?
this point. No, it had like a. It'll describe like the feeling when it gets when he's like detects
Can you try
evil and,
standing
like,
exactly here? Just in case that makes a difference.
Sure, I'll do it. Any difference? Or is it still like the same, just uncomfortable feeling?
Yeah, it's kind of still the same.
It's about the same, just more, yeah. Alright, I'll climb back up now. Okay. So all the statues are a little off. That means we don't think any
Wait,
of them
wait,
right.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was, I guess that didn't work, but something to note, I don't know if there's a red herring, but if we did adjust this to look this way, and it moved a little bit this way, then it would theoretically be looking at the spot where the thing is on the thing.
Can you rephrase? So let's look at the spot where the thing is on the thing. What do you mean by
Yeah,
the thing?
just the thing is on the thing, where the thing is on the thing.
Oh, like if it would be like on this spot, it'd be looking at that spot.
No, yeah, but its spot is right here, right?
I see
And
what you
if
mean.
we did get it about approximately perfectly, and it turned a little bit to the right, then
I see what you mean.
okay, that's easy. I just knock again, and then we look at what thing moves, and does it also follow the same pattern? Easy.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, so we
Go
just
ahead.
need to look in a specific spot. Yeah, just
I
the same
do
way.
the knock thing again.
Give me D7.
2.
2. Alright. The statue of
Dolanir.
of Dulanir turns. It also turns like slightly. I think it turns slightly to the left.
To the left.
Yeah.
Well, it's down here. It's the statue down here.
So if we had it approximately right, then it's completely fucked.
Maybe each of them have a specific spot they're meant to look at.
And then it goes like 30 seconds or so later. These 3 statues on the left side all start turning in a random direction.
Okay. So Dolanir's spot, I think, is top left. Then it'll turn to the left, right? So it's this side.
No, it can't. It would have to be right next to Hanin Suta somehow. And this one was looking a little bit to the right of the center. So this theory is completely fucked.
We have 7 statues, and they're all supposed to look towards a specific spot on this 4 area. There's 4 like spots on it. I was like, wait a sec, wait. Am I thinking of something? I'm thinking of something.
You're definitely thinking of something.
I'm thinking of something. Okay, it's okay, so it turned to the left. So it turned to the left of where I have it pointed at the moment.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
You're also standing up there, so you just noticed the statue turns.
No, I
it's
get you.
Far away.
Yeah.
You can't see it even, so it's only Usma that. If you're standing next to Usma, technically nobody can see which statue moved.
Yeah, it's
So that's a bit.
We
tricky.
I think we're literally like running around up here, like when you hear a statue move, we're like, oh, run in that direction real quick.
Maybe this would be a good idea to put away the lights down and get ultra.
Yeah, I think I'll.
Going.
Yeah, we don't have the. Do we have the spell slots for it?
Yeah, I can cast a 4th level spell to refresh the thing.
Okay, I think that would be worth it for the puzzle, unless we just want to disintegrate it. I don't know if disintegrating is a good idea though.
I drop a solid fog into the ring.
Alrighty.
So
And then we'll cast Ultra Vision, yeah. And I put the lights down away, yeah, okay. Okay, so I think that there's one theory that I'm thinking of at the moment, which is if you look at the deities and avatars book, like the deities and avatars like handout we have, they might be pointing towards the direction they are on the thing. Like you see like a Dolanir's in the bottom right, so you might be pointing to the bottom right of this thing.
What?
And Hanan Sutta is at the very bottom, so he's gonna be pointing towards like the bottom of the circle.
Dol Anir.
Dolanir, the bottom right. You see
Yeah, but
bottom right.
okay, so here's my problem with that. That is that this one looked from the center where we tried to write it. It turned left, so it would be somewhere in this area.
I had a bad. For some reason, I had my lefts and my rights mixed up. Yeah.
Yeah, and then right next to it is Hanin Sutta, which looked to the right. So that can't be the case because they would have to be next to each other. They're on the
Yeah, I
opposite
got you.
paths of the-
I get you now. Okay. Yeah, okay, that theory is like thrown out then. Hmm. I hope we didn't fuck this up by moving all the shit around and then we're trying to knock it afterwards. We definitely did, I feel like.
We did fuck it up.
Ruben, do you have any ideas?
Is it possible that it's just that couple of bit of movement when you cast the spells is just because it is somewhere in the center of this thing, but it's not like fully accurate, so it's just doing very slight changes of like making it accurate?
Maybe. That might be it as well.
Yeah, but then we're gonna be here forever trying to just
Get it perfect.
yeah.
Let me just try doing one more. Okay, so we've done. Which ones have we knocked and like had it seen in the move so far? We've
Wait,
done. Yeah.
did anyone ever point straight down or straight up? No.
They all kept moving in this direction of this
Yeah.
one. I think. Okay, I'm just gonna do something stupid real
wait.
quick and see if it works. Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you can go. You can.
I'm just gonna go to Sunsera and just start moving in the direction. I'm just gonna start moving in the direction and see when they stop moving back.
Wait.
That's what I'm, yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, which way did this one? This turned a little bit right.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't
This
turn
one
like
to the
a
left.
lot.
This
right.
one to
It
the
turned
left.
just-
This one went to the left.
Oh, this one went to the left.
Yeah, because remember that's Dolanir. That's
Okay,
Dolanir.
never mind. I
Yeah.
totally fucked.
And it's
Yeah,
now
I'm-
looking like now it's like looking in this direction.
They reset, but the problem is we moved them, so they don't reset. They reset them the wrong way, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I think so. Like they reset to the default position, but we moved their default position.
So you think it's impossible to?
No, I don't think it's impossible to solve. It's just that we shouldn't take. I don't think we should take too much leeway, and we shouldn't like take that much stock in where they move afterwards because they reset.
Yeah.
I think they just reset their original position, but we moved their
Well,
original
I don't know
position.
if it's original position, but I think they just reset.
They move a certain amount of degrees to one direction, and then since we moved where they were, yeah.
Wait, is that true? Haven't we had statue reset twice into two different positions?
That's
they
because
reset
one
in
time-
different positions. Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, so is it literally just random every time? Okay.
they are looking in different positions now than they have been before.
Okay, I am going to try to move Sunsera first. So see what happens. Sunsera and the maybe like a few degrees left of where that is on there to try to get it like perfectly on there. Trying to angle it as best as possible now since I can see the thing from where I'm at.
Yeah. Okay.
I will then go to fuck. Let's just go in order and see what happens. I'll go to. We did this before, but I want to see where it moves now. I'll go to Dolanir and move it. And,
Wait, you
yeah,
can do that, but just in case, if you don't remember, this is the order we did previously, and nothing changed. Or
Yeah,
nothing fucked anything else up.
I'm just gonna do this because we've done this before, but I can see what's gonna happen now, so I'm just gonna make sure it just moves randomly or whatever. I'm just redoing our previous things to make sure the same results happen. So I'll do Dolanir next. See if it fucks up. If it fucks up the statue's reset.
Yeah, you move it and it stays where you move it to.
And Sunsera stays as well.
Do you wait around? Do we wait if something?
Yeah,
happens?
I'll wait like 10. I'll wait like 30 seconds. Like that's how long it normally takes. Yeah.
Yeah. You wait, and the statue of Sansera starts turning.
And then I'll wait another 30 seconds and see if Dolanir starts returning.
No.
It doesn't. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So that means that we have Sunsera wrong then. So it's Dolanir first. Let's just try the statue thing again. Let's do Chakanoi next.
Are you? Sorry for interrupting. Are you sure the 30 seconds isn't, Oliver, like a timer?
I mean,
Like we only have that amount of time.
I'll wait I'll wait like a minute and see if this Dolanir one resets then. I wait 30 seconds and after I
you
moved it
have,
didn't
like,
reset.
Before waited 10 minutes for Osma to cast a spell to turn
And
the
it didn't
statue of
reset.
Dolanir, and then the 3 statues reset after that. So
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I just want
yeah,
okay, so, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think so we moved Dolanir and then I'm gonna move Chakanoi.
Mhm.
I can see it. Yeah. So again, then I'm gonna move the Nathar.
Uh-huh.
Threkthalon. And then after that we did so the thing you posted, Toph, that was Usmar, that was the order we did where it fucked up, right?
No, that's the order we did where we got everything to move and nothing fucked up.
Okay. So I'll do also I did Threkthalon, yeah, then I'll do Sunsara. Sunset. Oh, and then after you did that, we did the knock and then it fucked up. That's what happened, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's the wrong order. Or the wrong, like, we did it wrong somehow. But I think with Vision, maybe I'll try and do that again with Vision and see if I can perfectly, like, or more perfectly better line it up and see if it's better.
So you set
And it won't.
the top 3 and now you're setting the lowest one.
Yes, correct. Sunsara, yeah.
Okay.
And I'll do Hanan Suta and then Connellier.
Uh-huh.
And nothing happens, correct?
No, nothing happens.
Okay. And as far as I can tell, they're all looking in the correct area as far as our theory, yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. I think we have the order wrong. I think there's an order to this. We did it wrong. But we had it partially correct because when you knocked it, it'll reset the ones that we had correct. I think.
It'll reset the ones we had correct.
Yes.
What?
Because I think if you have the ones that are correct, it'll move them back to where they were supposed to be. It'll move them back to it'll move them, the ones that are correct, I think.
No, I don't think it'll move the ones that are correct. I think it'll move like the ones that like I think if we look at this map that I draw with the numbers, if I knocked something like if I knocked 4, so if I knocked Threkthalon, then I think after the 30 seconds 4, 5, 6, and 7 would move into random positions.
Should we test that theory right now?
We can try that.
Okay, you can knock it then.
Okay, I knock.
Okay, give me D7. Two. Alright. Statue of Dulania turns.
Which direction? Does it move at all, or does it move like slightly?
Yeah, slightly to the right.
To the right. Okay.
Mhm.
And I'll wait to see.
Just a
the
quick
statue
question.
move.
When you're turning these statues, are you turning them clockwise, counterclockwise? Do you care at all?
I'm imagining, like, my guess is that he's just turning them in the way that is fastest to get to the the point of the direction. I think that's it.
Yeah, perfect.
So probably like counterclockwise for the bottom ones and like clockwise for the top ones. I'm guessing. So I think it's the fastest way.
Yeah, or maybe it's sometimes kind of.
With it depends on which one.
The shortest way
direction, yeah.
to turn.
The shortest way, yeah.
Okay. And nothing else happens.
Oh, so Dolanir's just stayed still?
Yeah.
This hasn't happened before, right? We haven't knocked it and had it stay still for like a minute straight, right? They usually reset within 30 seconds. Try knocking again, Usmar? And then see if it resets.
Sure.
I think
Wait.
Dolanir is the first one, though. I think we've gotten that one confirmed because it seems to be that it hasn't reset when we moved it.
Does it not bother you at all that, Maya Lin isn't a part of this puzzle?
We'll discuss it afterwards, later. I think it's not pertinent to discuss it right now.
Well, what if it is part of the puzzle?
I don't know.
Okay.
He doesn't really want to talk about it right now. He's just like, I don't know. He's
I'll
gives
cast
off like a very avoidant vibe, like a mess, like mood.
I'll cast a second knock.
Alright. Give me a D7. The statue of Vectalon turns slightly to the right.
Okay.
And then about 30 seconds later, the statue of Vectalon and the statue of Dolanier turn into random direction.
Okay. Dolanier is first. That's Dolanier is first. That one did not reset.
Wait,
we know
sorry.
that.
Can you rephrase that? Which ones turn into random directions?
Dolanier and Vectalon, the two you knocked, turn into a random direction.
I think Dolanier is first. We know that one now, I think, because it didn't reset after, like, you casted your entire knock and it didn't reset. Okay, so
I mean, a dumb way to do this, but something that could maybe work, is just knock, and then while it's turned, draw like a
Block or something.
line in which direction it's looking, and then just repeat that for until we get each statue knocked, and then manually turn them into the
Do we have
positions
chalk?
that they're looking. I have chalk.
Okay, we can do that then. Okay, so we'll do that with Dolanier and Threktalon already. I guess we can and then we just get the once we get the position, and then we just need to get the order, which would be pretty easy.
Proven. It's been 40 minutes of the two experimenting just to end up with the idea that you had 40 minutes ago that maybe.
But this time it's with chalk, okay, instead of rocks.
Also, Ruven, I think you are either not here or muted, one of the two things.
Yeah, he's muted at the moment.
Yeah. We go onwards.
Rage has
Gone.
given up on the puzzle. It's too
Yeah.
complicated. Okay. You knock.
So, yeah.
But
Which one
this
do you
is-
knock?
Sorry, I wasn't speaking. I'm listening though. Apologies.
Yeah, no problem. Just
Uh,
funny situation.
Get the chalk out.
You knock number 6.
Yep.
Thanathar.
Okay, number 6 is Sunafa, correct?
And then
Tense.
I rush with- And I will draw the chalk on like the
Do you have
on
chalk?
the I do. It's a spell
You
component
have
that I
chalk,
have.
yeah. You have minor gateway, correct.
And I will also draw the chalk all the way up the like the base of the statue, so
Yeah,
that I need to align the lines.
yeah, do
Okay.
it on the base, and then draw it onto the rubble so we can align it easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you make the parking watch trick and note.
Parking walk trick.
If you drive with your car in the city and you park somewhere, and there's timed parking, so you're only allowed to stay there for like 2 hours or so with a parking clock. And once you then like you can scam it and like just come back 2 hours later and turn the clock forward.
I see.
Sometimes
I
the
got
park
that.
watch, they will like mark your tire with chalk to know if you moved your car or not.
Oh, okay.
Because
Wait,
you're
what?
only allowed to stay there for 2 hours and you're scamming it for like 6 hours or so. Oh, never mind. You are
I get what
making
you mean by it.
you're making an alignment on the plate. Like you can't technically do this in any direction you want to. Do you want to do it in the direction the statue is looking or a random direction?
We do it into the knock direction.
Yeah. Do you like? Okay, perfect. You
So
have
we-
a drawing
so
on
we-
the ground.
No,
chalk.
we knock, and then after it's moved, we draw a line somewhere like this. It doesn't even need to be pointing because we just
Yeah,
need to
that's
align the
what I
lines
said.
after
It's
that.
like-
Yeah, we just draw where it's like the statue's looking, pretty much. Yeah.
Do you draw one line or do you draw multiple lines?
One.
One.
We draw
Okay.
one line, yeah, and we draw it on the plate, and we draw it like off, so when it moves back to its original position, we'll be able to easily align it. Yeah.
Yep. Great. Go
I
ahead.
think we just repeat this until we can get all of them to move.
We
Okay.
repeat this until
ahead.
7 things. Just so you
If
know,
we-
it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do the last one, but yeah.
Give
It's
me
Well, I think
probably
if we
gonna
get
take, like,
six,
2 or
if we get
3
six of
days.
them, we'll be good. That's all we need. We just need to have 6 of them, because then we have the last one. We'll be able to. We'll be good. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right. Just let's go down. Give me the next D7. I will tell you when the statues start turning.
Okay.
Maybe you can figure out something. For the statue
Or-
of Canalia starts turning, you can mark that one down as well.
Wait. Okay,
And
yeah, mark
then-
it, yeah.
I'll do a thing.
The 2 statues that you just knocked start turning into a random direction.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, so I think it's
No, we got already, so
Yeah.
fuck that shit. Oh, we can double check our thing now.
Seems pretty well aligned with your drawing.
Nice.
Almost perfect.
And is each casting 10 minutes?
Yes.
yes. Okay, so just so you know, I'm gonna write down the order just in case we get so Threkthal, we did Dolanir first, and then we did Thunathar, and then we did Conalier. They reset. So I think So I think it's Thunathar second so far. I guess so far.
So just
And
for
we did number
context,
3.
we have used 110 minutes on. Monster.
We started at the start of the day though. It's like we got here like pretty early in the day.
Yeah,
we spent like 30
You
minutes
got
of like
here
Ruben.
after 4 hours of spell learning.
Oh, that's
and
true.
then
Yeah. So we got here at
experimenting, so
noon. We got here at noon. We did like Ruben did his walk around. Probably took like 30 minutes to an hour. So it was like 1, and it's been like 2 hours so far. That's now we're about like at 3 to 3:30 right now.
Yeah. All right. So you knocked 6. Now you're knocking 3, and 3 and 6 turn.
Okay, so we marked 3 and 3 and 6 turn. Okay.
We marked 3.
We marked Han and Sutta. Yeah.
Next.
1. We're getting lucky on these rolls.
Ready? 1
Yep.
is turned. You can mark it.
Sunset. Yeah.
Marked.
We've gotten
What do we need
4,
now?
6,
2,
3, 1, 2, 5, 7.
2, 5, 7. Here's a 7.
Got
So
5. That's pretty good.
5 turns. You can quickly mark it, and then 5 and 1 turn into random direction.
Okay. Now we need 2 and 7.
Bam. No.
3
1 and 2.
turns. You already have 3 marked.
Yeah,
Yep.
we do.
4 turns. Have
What
already
were the
have
ones
4.
that?
2
What are
and
the
7
ones
is
that
what we
need?
need.
2 and 7.
2 and 7.
2
Yeah.
and 7. Yeah.
Yes.
Got 2.
Just after you knocked 4, 3 and 4 turn.
Wait. Slow down. So after we knocked 4, 3 and 4 turn.
Yeah. So after you knocked.
Oh, I see what you mean.
5 after 5, they turned in a random direction. Then you knocked 3 and 4, and after knocking 4, everything turned in a random direction.
I got
Now
you.
you're knocking
Okay.
2. You can mark 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Now we just need 7.
Do we want to just,
We can
put
brute force it
everything?
from. Yeah, we
just
can try to
align
brute force it
everything
from-
and then try to wiggle 7 into place.
Yeah, so let's start with Dolanir. I think Dolanir's first, so I'll wiggle Dolanir into place.
Mhm.
Then I will go to Thunathar. I'll wiggle Thunathar into place.
Mhm.
From here, I don't think we have an idea of which one is third, so let's just go to fucking.
As you're done wiggling Thunathar into place, the statues, 30 seconds later, start turning.
Okay, so then Thunathar is not number 2 then. Okay, so we'll
Oh
wiggle.
my god! Wait, the order matters.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So I'll go
Cool.
back to Dolanir. I'll wiggle that into place.
Mhm.
I will then go to fucking. Oh god, we don't have chalk. I'll let's just make sure that Dolanir is first. I will wiggle Sunsera into
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Then I will wait 30 seconds and see if it just resets.
Both turn.
Okay. Dude, actually, I'm not even sure if Dolanir is first anymore or if we're getting the order fucked. I thought Dolanir was first. Okay, I'll go back. I'm just gonna do Dolanir and I'm just gonna do fucking all the ones we have marked. I'm gonna do Dolanir and Han and Sutta.
Move back.
Okay, Dolanir and Conal. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. Fuck. Dolanir and Conalier.
Move back.
Dolanir and Threkthalon.
Move back.
Okay, so it's either Donalier and Chalkanoi or it's Donalier isn't first. Then I will move Donalier and then I will go to Chalkanoi and just fucking wiggle it slightly at a time until I get it until it either moves back or nothing happens.
Oh, also, quick question. When
Mm.
they get knocked and turned into place, is there some sort of sound that makes that signifies that they're now in the correct position, or is there no tell? Is there like a
The first time you knocked, you heard this scraping sound in the ground. But then you didn't really pay attention to it that much.
Okay, but there's no clicks.
No, there's no clicks.
Damn.
You want to pay attention to it?
Yes.
I think so he'll start paying attention. I'll start moving it. So I'm gonna go to say Denalier, and then I'm gonna start moving Chalkanoi into.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna brute force it, but then I have the chalk out in hand. Then I'm gonna start brute force until it starts moving. I'll move it like a degree at a
so
time. or
move it
whatever.
like a slightly, and then okay.
Wait
and then
30 seconds.
wait
Like once I
30
get like
seconds.
roughly in the area, I think I'll like move it like a degree one direction. Wait 30 seconds. Degree next direction. Wait 30 seconds.
Okay, so you move it like one big movement and then small movements.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Okay, so after your first big movement, the 2 statues reset.
Okay. So Chalkanoi. Okay, so Denalier isn't first then. That's good to know, I guess.
Wait, sorry. What? After the first big movement, the
Both
two
of them reset.
resets?
Yeah.
Oh, so is the only reason they didn't reset earlier because they were totally fucked?
I
Who
think
knows?
so.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Also, since you are paying attention to what's going on, trying to listen, as the statues reset, you also hear like the scraping in the ground.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's try something else then. So we have everyone but Chalkanoi's placements like written down, like
Why don't
marked
you just
down.
fucking brute force it and then
That's what
we
I'm
can,
doing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
I mean, just knock until. What is the
Yeah, chalk
expected
enough.
number of knocks to?
7.
No,
It's
right?
one,
Yeah,
it's a 1 in 7 chance. So get 7. It's a 1 in 7. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause you need
but
to get-
It is 1 in
oh, it's like
7
brute force.
faculty.
Oh, to get all of them right in a row. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
to your
no, no,
understanding.
no. How many? Okay, never mind. How many
I'm
attempts
sorry.
on average to land on a 7? It's not. Is it just 7 attempts?
Oh, you just want to set 7. Yeah, that is a 1 in 7 chance. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but on
What would it
average,
be?
how many?
14% chance.
14%. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I see what you
the
mean. Oh god, I don't know the math. I forgot the math. on
add
that,
in
but
of something.
Okay,
0.86.
I do it. I knock.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We have Uzma brute forcing knock spell, and we have Oliver brute forcing.
No, once he's brute forcing knocks, I'm stopping it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna move. We're
so
not
you
both
knocked
moving
6.
statues.
Okay, go next. No, 6 again. 4 and 6 turn. 5 knocked.
Yeah!
7 knocked.
Let's
We
go.
chalk it. We chalk
chalk
I
7.
it.
scream
7
as
and
I
5
hear
turn.
this move. We go, and I chalk it.
I guess Oliver is literally just sitting next to statue number 7 with chalk, waiting until
Yeah,
it turns, and then quickly marking the ground.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
They're all
have-
chalked.
we
Now
have
we
it
just
all
have to figure
chalked.
out the order.
The
Okay, so
arcane
this
words
is-
of the knock spell are burnt into everyone's mind by now.
we can all once we all get the what's it called level. Once we all become level 3 wizards, we can all cast knock automatically.
Because
Yeah,
like
for free.
everybody's just chanting along with Osma. Osma's doing a spell, and Oliver and Rufen dancing behind him, chanting the words.
Okay, now we can now we can start having since we know the directions, we can move them now. Now we just gotta figure out the order.
DM question first.
Yeah.
When we did these things, like when we did the 4th one and then the 5th one, did the 4th one change back and the 5th one change back?
So it was 6, 4, and then 6 and 4 turned back, and then it was 5, and then it was 7, and then 7 and 5 turned back.
Okay, but the last one was 4 and a 5, then a 7.
It
No,
was
the
6 and 4,
5
and
and
then 5
7
and 7.
are the last 2.
Yes.
Both
So
of them
a
reset.
5 now changed back. Oh, I
And
guess we
7
haven't
changed
gotten
back.
to that
And
yet.
7
Okay.
changed back. Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
so let's start with
Just go from,
Chalkanoi.
just go in this order.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, so I'll move
Just-
Chalkanoi.
Mhm.
Then I'll move Thanathar.
And then they both
Wait
moved
30
back.
seconds. Okay. I don't know if we want to say this, but I think we're kind of sort of brute force at this point since we have it ready. But we can I can tell you the order if we're gonna if that matters. So I think we're just gonna do all the Chalkanoi ones and see if they all reset pretty much. Like it's Chalkanoi for 1, and then each god second.
Yeah,
Base.
each
And
all
then go in
reset.
that order. Okay. Now we're gonna go with
This
Thanathar. Sorry,
Wait, first start from this. Do the extremes first.
Like Sun Sarah first. Okay, I'll do
Yeah.
Sun Sarah. I'll start with I'll start with Sun Sarah next second. So we'll figure out which one's first. Then once we figure out which one's second, it'll be exponentially faster to get to figure out from there.
True.
Okay.
Then I'll do Sun Sarah first, Dolinear second,
Yeah.
put Sun Sarah first, Hanansuda
All
second,
reset.
etc. Okay. I will again go to Dolanir.
You
Dolanir
already
first,
did
Sunseera.
Dolanir.
Oh, that's right, we already did Dolanir. So I'll do Han and Suta next then.
All reset.
Okay, I will then go to so we did Thanathar. No, I haven't done Thanathar. I'll do Thanathar next.
All reset.
Oh my god. And then I'll go to Threkthalon next.
All reset.
I will go to Han and
Oh
Suta
my
next.
god.
You already did it.
Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Yeah, I'll go to Connolly
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. Okay. What is
Oh
your
my god.
what is your direction that you go?
I'll go to Connolly or Threkthalon.
Yeah, works.
Okay. I will then go to Thanathar.
They free reset.
Okay. I will then go to Connolly or Threkthalon.
Mhm.
Then I go to Han and Suta.
Yeah.
I will
Stays.
then go to Thanathar.
Stays.
I will then go to Dolanir.
Stays.
I will then go to fuck. What's the other one up here?
50-50.
Draconoi.
Stays.
And then I will go to Sunseera.
Nice.
It also stays. Also,
Was
by
it-
the way,
was
you
it-
can Usma now paying attention to the ground. You hear like when the position is correct, the something in the ground moves out of the way.
Nice.
Okay. I think we got them all now.
Yeah, you get them all,
And
and as you move
I
the
will then-
last statue and
Yeah.
whatever is in the way at the end moves out of the way, the plate in the ground slightly sinks and then rolls to the side,
Oh,
revealing a
Nice.
staircase.
Ugh. I think Oliver's fucking exhausted after moving statues for like hours at a time.
Yeah.
Like, even though he's got magical strength, it's like fucking Christ. Yeah.
Wanna go out to the stairs to get some fresh air real quick?
We can do a quick walkout, get some fresh air, look at the sun real quick, and then.
Yeah,
back
just
to-
you know,
Just so you know, you
Oh,
have
never
just
mind. Actually,
revealed
no,
a
never mind.
hidden staircase in the ground. There might be an unknown amount of monsters down there. Do you really want to
Yeah.
leave them unattended?
Also, I don't want to fucking have to redo the statues again. I think he's like, let's just go down there and deal with
I
it.
can just throw a cloud kill and then it's set.
Okay.
Let's just go
Also,
down there and see what's done.
One more thing,
sorry.
as you like throw a few looks down the staircase, it's like circular
Is it-
staircase that's
Is
leaving
it
like
pitch
deeper.
black?
No,
Oh.
there's like slightly flickering coming from down, and also a lot of hot air coming up from the ground.
Wait, what kind of flickering? Like fire or just magic light?
Magic
think
light
magic light
usually
flickers.
don't flickers,
True.
so
Unless
fire
sad
usually
shifting.
flickers.
I think
Oh my
that-
god, it's gonna be a big fire boss.
I think it's gonna be fucking like lava, probably.
It's gonna be a red dragon.
I think you know what? I think Oliver's good to go. I think we just go down there.
Can I take a small break here?
Yeah, this is a good
It's
spot
like a
to break.
break,
Yeah. Yeah.
Be right
Yeah,
back.
And then we go down into the depths of after puzzle solving, puzzle brute forcing. It's our specialty.
Hello.
Hello. We did it. I'm surprised we solved
Honestly,
that puzzle
you
pretty
did
quick
it.
for us.
That was.
I was trying so I was like mad. I thought it was something. It was literally like once I figured it out, I'm like, oh fuck, it's literally just like fucking clockwise once you get Condolier. It's just it's either this one, that one, whatever. Yeah. The
Okay.
chalk idea was really good though from Toff.
So
That
we
was a-
plan to go down, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Um, this is clearly going to be something with fire, so I'm most likely going to use my sword. And if it's something big, it's probably going to be worth it to drunk a giant.
Oh.
potion
Yeah.
for
Your
me.
fucking Also your fucking sword is gonna be really nice here. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I will have
Frostbrand
to go
sword, yeah.
melee for this.
Yeah, because you're also gonna get fucking like 50% fire resistance as well.
So, the strength potion I currently have on me is the unknown.
Do you think it's worth the drinking before you even know there's an enemy down there?
No, but I mean, I currently have because we have two, right? We have the
Yeah,
unknown one, and we have the one that we rolled a 17 for, I think,
Mm-hmm.
which we identified, which was like it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Do I want to switch out from this unknown one to the one that we actually know is pretty good? Because I previously had this unknown one, but I thought like if we rolled a 17 on that, it's probably higher the better. So we're probably this one. Chances are this one is not going to be as good as the other one.
Yeah, I think just take the 17 one just to make sure. If it is a fight we need it for, just take the 17
Wait.
one, I think.
My brain blasted, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What time of day was it when we went outside to chill a bit to look at the sun?
I don't think we ended up doing that.
We didn't do that today.
We
Right,
should
come
do
back.
that.
You
Because
mean,
potentially...
like, yesterday or 2 days ago, or
No, I want to go now after we do it. Actually, no, wait, you said you didn't want to do... Okay, but listen, we already have the chalk down. Clearly there's some warm shit happening here. If we just rest a day, I could prepare fire shields. Or chill shields in this scenario.
The problem is that I don't know if there's two things. Is that one, I don't know if these things can reset, and if they don't reset, are we gonna have to like I don't want to break the puzzle to kind of.
Why not? We can just knock, or we can just move one out of place. And then, then close the thing.
What if we can't reopen it then?
We can. No, we disintegrate it.
I don't.
Is taking a rest extremely important, Usman?
I'm just saying, if there's a if there's a big fireball coming through, there's a pretty good chance I just die.
About this. That's fair. I don't know, Gusmar. I don't know what the correct course of action is. I don't know if there's a prison, if this is a thing that has been sealed down here in this area in the mountains, or if this is a treasure vault, or what is it? It
Do
is
we
something
have prying eyes?
we don't. I don't believe.
On the
Ring.
we have
the
no
ring.
oculus and no clairvoyance. We do have
Okay.
prying eyes.
Just send prying eyes down there then, yeah. See what happens.
Send some prying eyes down there.
Who wants it?
Just you
Oliver.
do it.
You can do it, yeah. I believe in you.
You want me to do it? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't something you want to do, Oliver?
Oh, fine. I'll hand you my ring of protection then. In the meantime.
I have other rings.
No, I'm just okay. I'll take off my ring of protection then and put on the ring of spell storing, and I'll give it the order to what anyone have like a specific order they want, or I try to just make one up. Investigate down these stairs. 1 return if anything interesting. Yeah, like I guess like no, the 2 return if anything interesting, and yeah, just investigate down the stairs. That's 4 words. Return if you see anything interesting or dangerous. 12 words. Yeah.
That will make all of them return.
Yeah, I said 2 return if anything. I guess 2 return if anything interesting or dangerous.
we went over this like a few times. 2 doesn't work. You have to be specific.
Oh, two.
Just
Okay,
say
so
return at the sign of
just-
danger and
yeah,
then
just
resend them in.
Yeah, return at the sign of danger or any return at the sign of danger. Yeah. So
Okay.
You
investigate
can't
for
send
anything.
them. Doesn't work, Osmar.
Okay.
What?
So. Okay.
What doesn't work?
You can't like have them come back and then because
Send
they'll
them
like
back in,
come into
yeah.
you and show you
Yeah,
their
you-
vision.
Wait,
they're
you
back
can't.
in-
I'm pretty sure you can send them back in.
No.
What?
They fly out and then they return and then you can read them and then they poof.
Okay, so I'll say front to return. Okay, so front. So investigate down the stairs. Front to
Let's go
return.
return when you see danger and then they come back.
You see any danger? Yeah, danger. Yeah, and then look for interesting things, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send it
Okay.
down. We'll see if we hear a
What
fireball.
is the stupid spell?
Oh yeah, prying eyes. It's I think it's the player's handbook. If you're looking at that, or it's
Is it?
it's just level 5 spell.
Level 5? No.
No, it's
Tome
in
of Magic.
fucking Tome of Magic or Spells and Magic, one of the books.
Is it 5th? Is it 4th?
It is. It's 5th level Spells and Magic.
Okay. Wizards. No, where's it? New wizard spells. 5th. Prying eyes. So you conjure eyes. If you count them, there are 16 eyes.
Okay.
20 eyes, sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
Okay. They fly away. Fly away. How long do you want to wait?
30 minutes, I think, up to an hour. I think is how long you should wait at most.
Oh.
If they die, if it's either a big area or they're gonna die. One of the two. If they're down there that long.
30 minutes go by. Nothing returns. You stay?
You wait another 30 minutes and then go back, and then go back up and then do what Ismar wants to do. It means there's something dangerous down there if it's not if they don't return.
If
30
they don't
more
return, that
minutes.
means they never see anything dangerous, right?
That is
No, I
one
said
option.
That's true as well. Yeah. I think that should also be a good time we just go down there then.
I could be flying around for an undetermined amount of hours. You know, the duration of the spell is 1 hour per level. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
they could be flying around for 12 hours, no problem.
So I think we wait another 30 minutes, and then after that we can decide what to do. And from there, I think it's not worth waiting for them.
Yeah, another 30 minutes go by, no eyes return.
So they've either not seen anything dangerous or they've been destroyed.
Wait, no eyes return.
No.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you give him like a time bound?
Oh, I
Nope.
did it one time. No.
Oh.
Oh, the fuck up.
And it could be flying around for another at least 11 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
That was a mistake, huh?
Yeah.
We
Do you want to
can-
go down?
we can
Go down.
recharge the ring and try again.
Then another squad of eyes down there with a better phrasing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give it to somebody else this time so they can do it. I don't fucking.
I
have this time.
can recharge it with past oil.
Okay, I'll give it to you, and then I'll let you do it since I fucked it up.
Okay, what is a good thing?
30 minutes.
No, wait. Go explore. How many words do you get? 25?
25. Yeah.
Okay, let me just open up words so it auto counts it for me. Go explore. That one
Down the
there.
stairs.
Hmm.
Return if you see
Wait, do
danger.
the eyes see each other if they're in front of each other?
Yes, I don't see why not.
If you
They don't have night vision, but they have if there's light down there, they can see.
They spawn one after the other, so they would be flying behind each other for a while at least. You can
Okay.
tell them to stay in this
If-
formation.
If you see danger and Of eyes. Of other eyes. Return.
Mhm.
And return.
It's
That's
really hard to
20 words.
understand. Okay, now I can understand
Yeah.
again what you're saying.
Wait, what?
It was
I think
impossible to
it's-
understand what you were saying because you were speaking away from your microphone or something.
Mm-hmm. I think what I say is go explore down there. No, wait. Uh, or, uh, or 45 minutes have passed. Oh, this okay. This is perfect.
Mhm.
So my phrase is go explore down there if you see danger and an even number of other prying eyes, or 45 minutes has passed, return to me.
Okay.
And so this
Mhm.
so it's danger and even number of other prying eyes is like one thing, and then or
Mhm.
45 minutes have passed.
Okay. You
And
fly away.
and 0 is considered an even number, just in case.
Yeah. Osmar considers 0 an even number.
Yes.
This means
Keep
we'll
that
have to
in
wait
mind.
the maximum of an hour.
45.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
45 minutes.
No,
One
because they need to come back too.
Oh, so an hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah. You wait. 1 hour goes by. No eyes have returned. An hour and 30 minutes go by. No eyes have returned.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
think
so
it's true.
something is killing them.
Yep. Okay. Let's do what you want, Usmar, and try moving them back into place. I like moving them away and then sealing it back up. Okay. So I'll go up and reseal it. I'll
Alright.
move one of the statues.
You move one of the statues, and as you move one of the statues, the crackling sound comes from the plate that's moving back into its place. And all the statues start turning in random directions.
Okay, we know how to turn them back. We know the order, so we can open it up again easily, hopefully. So I think we'll hop back down. All right, let's go back up and start resting then.
Nice.
All right,
How
I'll
far
heal
back
myself.
up do you go?
I think back up to not like the one we were resting at before. So like the one down from the top from the I forgot the word. Oh god.
Yeah.
Not
You go
the ground floor, whatever. Yeah.
one level up,
Yeah, pretty much.
or one
But
level
we'll
to the
go
side.
check
It's like,
for light levels. And
Yeah.
Oh.
That.
so you want to go all the way to the entrance to see if the sun is still up.
Yeah, I think that's where we rest. That's where we were resting before, so that's what we want to go back to. Yeah.
I know you were resting somewhere inside.
Oh. Anyway, we'll go back to the area we were resting before and just like chill in that area, or whatever. Yeah.
Do
Where
you
we were
want to
resting
check
was safe.
outside, or do you not want to check outside? That's two different things.
Oliver does not want to check outside, but if they want to, he'll go.
I want to check outside. I
As
don't
you
want to
go-
go outside, but I want to be able to see outside.
Yeah, as you go to the stairs, it's dark outside,
Okay, perfect.
so it's probably time to sleep.
Yep. Oliver will lay hands on himself.
Great. And then you go sleep.
Wait.
Nothing.
Before we go to sleep, we should plan out. Does anybody else want to carry a chill shield stone?
Do we know if that
first,
works?
I'll give you the Invis stone back.
Yep.
Do we know if that works? Have we tested it?
I haven't.
I don't know if it's worth risking. I think that I should be fine on my own. Ruben should be fine with himself, and then I think you're the only one who's really at risk here. I think.
A quick thing, Osmar, can you give me an int check? Okay. was just checking if you forgot to put away your displaced self-stone before you try to knock the ground. Which you did. Good job.
Nice.
Before I
The
forget
shoes.
again, I mentioned this previously. Whoever has the strength potion 17 in the bags, I will switch that out with you.
That's probably, is that fire giant strength or giant strength?
It'd be fire
I
giant
have-
strength, I think.
Wait, strength
I have
potion
one giant
17?
We rolled a 17 on it, and then we identified it. I don't know what name it has now. I think it's the fire giant.
You have one potion of fire giant that is identified. That should have been the 17, I guess.
Yeah, that's a 17. I just checked it. Yeah.
And
So-
then you have a second one that you don't know the strength.
So I'll change that fire giant on from you, Usma, to an unknown level.
Okay.
And I think we.
Wait. We want stone skins, probably, right?
I think
We
so.
want a lot of things, I think.
So I'm gonna-
I'm
I don't know if
fine.
stone skins are 100. I'm fine without stone skin because I think there might be like if there's more than one enemy down there, then stone skins aren't really worth it.
That's true.
I think it's worth it for you to get it, but no one else really. It doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
Because like I think the thing is we want chill shield and we want stone skin. So I think you can like scam cast stone skin on yourself and then just we can be fine. I think without it.
Okay.
For Reuven and buffing around magic for Reuven, if I'm going with my sword, I think we don't need to do like magic arrows, I guess, with magic missiles.
Yeah, so we're good with that.
Okay.
If I'm gonna go just full melee.
And if we're doing the chill shield thing, so should we test out the chill shield thing, or should we just go for it and see if hopefully it works with Oliver?
I mean,
Like the
my
stuff.
plan is, because I never know when to. Wait, actually, let me double check the duration of fire shield. Fire shield. What? Fire shield.
It is 2 rounds plus 1 round per level.
Yeah, so I don't. So since we don't know how long or deep this place is, I'm probably gonna cast one chill shield on a stone for myself, and then have another one prepared so that if a fight is coming, I can hopefully.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, that's a good idea.
So
I'll just go in naked then on the magic front.
okay, but I mean I can prepare more chill shields.
Yeah, I guess that's up to you. How many chill shields do you want to prepare?
I mean I think that's the best use of my 4th level slots right now.
That is true. Yes, you can get 1 stone skin and I'll use scam cast and just 3 chill shields.
Yeah, I could do that for instance.
We can rest. We can just say fuck it for the Lehman secure shelter if need be, and just rest in here for overnight if need again.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can use your higher level spell slots for Lehman secure shelter, or Lehman's tiny hut or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's the plan. That's a good plan.
So everyone wants chill shields?
No, Reuven doesn't need it because he has his sword.
Oh right. Does this sword have some sort of aura, or was it just like a?
I think it's just him. I think it's just him.
Okay.
Yeah. But it
Okay.
basically gives him chill shield. Not chill shield, but the fire resistant part is the passive.
Okay, so I will be preparing 3 chill shields.
We have identified the sword before, right? So we do know.
Yeah,
what
we
the sword
have. We
actually
identified
does.
like 5 properties or something of it. It was like it's
Let's
like
see.
it does like it's like +3/+6 against fire. I think
So
Is it the
even if
runic
I-
sword?
it's the it's
Treat it as
the
+6 against creatures aligned with fire. Jeez.
yeah.
Will glow at temperatures below 0 degrees.
Fahrenheit. Yeah.
But looking at that and chill
Wait.
shield, there's no.
Wait,
I actually don't know if they stack.
fire resistance. Ring of
Ring.
fire resistance. -2 per die. They do stack, right?
What?
It might be worth it actually. Oh, it's up to you guys. If we have the slots, it's worth it. If you don't have the slots, then it's not worth it.
What does that?
For Ring of Fire Resistance.
Fire resistance and chill shield.
Yeah.
Because they have completely
yeah,
different effects.
Completely different things. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's up to you if you have the slots for it or more.
Yeah.
The problem
I
is
mean-
that Reuven's not gonna have. He can't use 2 swords and what's it called, and Cold the Sun at the same time. To him as well.
Yeah. What do you think, Ruben? Do you prefer?
More
What,
defense or
what would
offense?
that stone give me? Because again, we can't do the thing of giving.
Chill
away-
shield means that for fire-based things, you save for 0 damage, and you fail saves for half damage.
Okay, and my sword only like lessens
You
the
take
damage.
you take
I
2
think
off
it-
the dies, yeah.
yeah, you take
I think you get a
-2 per
bonus to
die.
save as well. You get a bonus like +4 to save, I think, as well.
Like
Maybe
I
double
can
check
take it if you have it on a rock. I could use it. It might be like I might in a hurry have to switch it out, but I could use it.
Yep. Because I don't think I can drop a cloud kill. Who cares about cloud kill?
Okay.
So I don't think that's gonna do it. I also would like to prepare 2 different 5th level spells tomorrow, so there's gonna be quite a bit of time preparing.
That's fine.
Uh,
As long as we have it all out, and then as long as we have it all prepared, we can kind of just rest, and then
yeah.
hopefully nothing fucks with us. And then we can go and guns blazing.
Ooh, wait. Wait, let me double check what Ice Storm does.
That's actually really good against fire. Shit, if I remember correctly.
I think
Double damage or
I
some
think
shit.
the only fancy thing was that it stops heat metal. I don't know
I
if
thought
there's-
there was like some fancy shit where it does like double damage against like ice, like fire freaking or something like that.
No.
I
Oh,
thought
does
it was-
Dungeons and Dragons, by the way, not have any like conditions where like wet people take more lightning damage or something?
No. That's like a very rare thing where things happen.
Oh,
For
no, I'm
example,
mistaken. I thought I was.
being grappled by a tree and getting lightning bolted. That's kind of.
I think it's just because the rules would be way too bloated if you had like too many conditions like that. Like it would be like you'd have to have like conditions for everything.
I
And,
don't know.
it-
I feel
it all
like
stack- oh, well,
I feel like there is since we have like fire damage and ice damage and stuff.
There's things that interact with ice damage, for example, like elementals of some kind might be getting
Yeah.
affected by it.
Okay, I was mistaken. Ice Storm does not actually have anything to do with what's it called?
Extinguishes torches and small fires. Yeah, it's not gonna be big. Okay, so fuck that shit. I'm thinking about. So there's rock to mud, which could maybe do something. Oh, but it's a
maybe-
natural rock, so since it's built, it doesn't actually. I can't even. Cast
Yeah,
it
it's
on.
like it's because work stone. Yeah, it wouldn't work.
Okay, never mind then. So then there's telepathic bond, which might be super nice.
That doesn't last super long though, right?
I think it lasts pretty long.
Let me check. Fucking Wizard's Handbook, I think.
It's not in P. It's in Home of Magic. No, it's in Wizard's Handbook. New spells. 5th level spells.
Oh, Rary's help 2 turns per level. That's actually quite a long time, yeah.
Yeah, 20 turns.
That could be worth
Wait,
it.
am I level 10 or level 9?
Level 10, I think. I think you're 10. You're 1 level higher than me.
Wait, what level am I?
Should be level 10.
I don't have it written down anywhere. I can learn 2 5th level spells in addition to my transmutation thing.
Yeah, you're 10 then.
Okay.
Definitely. I'm just double checking, but I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, 10, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2 before transmutation. And other
Yeah.
shit.
Mm. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Is telepathic bond worth 50 minutes of?
I don't think it's worth 15 minutes of prep, because if it's like dangerous shit down there, I don't think it's I don't think they're gonna attack on sight pretty much. It's not gonna matter too much.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to prepare 2 of them, and it links both together as well, because you just prepare 1, then you can only link 1 person together.
Oh, right. Pass wall might maybe, but probably not. I can recharge the ring with the cloud kill. I think I need to get rid of. No, I don't need to get rid of that.
Yeah, just go into the weird thing in the edge of the world where there's you gotta move god statues around it's totally safe. Just fucking devil down here, or demon. Just fucking just some shit down here. Yeah, what I don't know. Literally going to hell, or that.
Wait, how many? I need 4 fire shields.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I recharge the ring with cloud kill. I need that slot. I want this. I want this. This might be a haste casting. Definitely want that. Maybe having a wraith form would be worth it. Oh wait, how much water does Minor Gateway produce? That's probably not worth it. It's probably not going to be that good.
Minor Gateway, it produces 3,000 cubic feet of fresh water.
Cubic
So,
feet.
30 by 10 by 10.
Cubic feet. How many? Was it 30,000?
3,000
Oh.
cubic feet.
84 is
A
like.
lot of water. It depends on how big the area is, but it might not matter.
It's like 4 times 4 times 5 meters.
Roughly that, yeah.
It's not that much. I don't think that's gonna be.
I have to consider how it depends on how big the area is. The big thing. If it's like a decent sized area, it's not that worth it. If you just want water on hand, though, it's not bad at all to have.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be bad to have, especially since we're going to a water or fire area.
Yeah, I think I know what I want to prepare. I'll just do a couple of displaces and cast them in. Hopefully they're nice and on me. There's no good. I get strength Reuven.
No, because he's gonna get the giant strength anyway. If you
Yeah.
didn't use it.
If
Not
I'm
they stack.
But I could have strength just in case he doesn't have the thing on him or something, or just in case he doesn't have time to pull it out or something.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine.
Yeah, because it's just a level 2 slot. It's like whatever.
Yeah, and then I don't think your 2 slots matter too much.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty much good. I think you got pretty much everything right.
And then do we want the dude? I really want to carry Liam's tiny hut everywhere now.
Let's not do that into here because we won't be able to see outwards. No, we can see out. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We'll do that later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep.
All right, then we head up and go to sleep.
Do you sleep in the tiny hut because you already have one, or do you sleep in a?
I guess we can sleep in the tiny hut. Yeah. It's up
Yeah,
to
we can do the tiny hut. Takes 40 minutes less to prepare tomorrow if we're not afraid of anything.
I'm not afraid. I don't think we're gonna go down here. We've explored everything down here. I think we're good.
Yeah.
There's no beds though, so.
Oh yeah.
And you have.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just make a fucking secure shelter. What's an extra 40 minutes, dude?
True. Let's just do it. Okay.
Does time even matter down here?
Yeah.
Alright. You plop down the shelter, you go to sleep. You are on watch, nothing happens. The next morning comes. Or maybe it is the next midday. Or maybe it is in the middle of the night. Who knows? Sometime later. Osmar feels ready to learn spells. And goes to learn spells for the next 7 hours.
Yeah, pretty much. So I need to scam cast a stone scale on myself. That's the first thing I do. And then times 5 plus 30 plus 20 times 3. 290 minutes.
That's almost 5 hours. 4 hours and like 45 minutes or whatever, or like 50 minutes.
Okay.
What are your spells?
Let me just think if I want this third level spell to be something different. Fireball.
That's
Perfect.
gonna be the best one.
Extremely useful.
This would actually be a perfect time if I get a first level spell slot, but it's too late. I don't think we can rest enough for me to get a first level spell slot.
I think I want this. But it actually takes 320 minutes.
I actually have like the perfect spell for this area too. Unfortunate.
What's that?
Oh, endure heat and cold.
Oh,
You
it's
take
good.
10 off the. You take. I can't. I don't have enough time to memorize it because we have to do watches and stuff. But it's unfortunate.
Alrighty. Okay, great.
Also, yeah.
Okay. First
I
things
think
first.
Yeah.
I cast Chill Shield on a
Mhm.
rock and hope it doesn't explode.
Uh,
1 pound. Level 4 spell.
yeah, that's fine. Just
Nice.
don't
I take
explode.
I take out another rock and cast and put this one away and then cast Chill Shield on that one.
Yeah, works as well.
And then I do it on a third rock.
Perfect. No problem.
And then I hand out the rocks to the boys. Alright,
All right.
here's your Chill
I will
Shield.
put my shield. I put my Aspis shield in one of the portable holes. I'm gonna put it in. I was gonna say we did. I'm gonna write it down.
Mhm.
And then I will take the what's it called? The shield. The what's it called?
Chill
shield's
Shield rock. Also, Ruben, wait, let me cast Strength on you just in case you can't reach your potion in a situation.
Okay.
And then I stow away my rock and urge Ruben to stow away his rock as well.
Okay.
Then I strength him up. Wait,
Alrighty.
actually, let me double check the duration. Do we do it immediately?
I think it's quite a while. It's 1 hour
think
per
so.
level.
I think so as well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
1 hour per level, and you're rolling
Yep.
D8.
Okay, Ruben, D8.
Do you want? I roll it.
Yes.
Okay, rolling 1d8.
High. Okay, so you
Three.
gain 3 strength.
So
I
that
have
puts you
now
to 16.
16.
Is that
Yeah.
plus 1 to
dam-
hit?
plus
Or
1
the
damage.
Yeah.
Just plus 1 damage. Okay, not terrible if you can't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we
Helps
think we
with grappling also.
through, and I think we what's it called? We start moving the statue. Oliver will move the statues in the same order. See if it opens back
Alrighty.
up.
Yep, we keep our chill shield things.
Yeah.
And then
DM. So this is I can't bring Kitty in here because we're assuming we're gonna get doused in fire and we don't have the shields to
Uh-huh.
give to Kitty. So I'm gonna have to leave Kitty in the upper floor.
Wait, also, does Oliver have ultravision?
Not anymore, but we can just recast it. I think.
Is the ring charged?
No, it's not. I can use. Oh fuck! We're gonna have to use just use fucking Liam Insecure Shelter. It's fine. We can just camp down
Yeah,
here. I don't care.
I can
Yeah,
do that, but that's a 40-minute charge period. But that's fine.
we have to. I think it's no. There's gonna be fire down there. I'm gonna be able to see down there.
Yeah, but
That'll
we
be
don't
fine.
know about.
That's
There
true,
could
yeah.
be a lot of stuff happening.
That's true. Yeah. Just burn Liam Insecure Shelter, and we'll.
I think we
we
burn
can
the
camp down
secure
here.
shelter.
Yeah, we can camp down
Alrighty.
here. And then we cast
Also,
Ultravision.
oh no, you don't recover hit points because you were working with
Yeah,
statues
we're-
the entire day.
Yeah. I only recovered hit points because I healed myself with Lay on Hands. But yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't even gonna try and say like we were moving statues around for hours on end and running around. It was we did a lot of work.
Yeah.
No wait. Oh wait, never mind. Okay.
Okay. I think Oliver moves the statues in the same order.
Alrighty.
Yes, ultravision up, chill shielded up,
Perfect.
strength up.
The underground passage opens, and the 3 adventurers try to enter. Correct?
Wait.
Oliver will go first. Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
I want to put a chill shield icon. I bet there's
Oh,
a
true.
good icon for it.
Oliver will be first ahead. I'll just do a shield like this one.
Bam! Look, it's chill.
Okay. I want to make sure we're all consistent, so I'll undo that one. Do a blue one. Blue dot.
It's so
You are
chill.
very consistent with your chill shield, and Oliver in front, you start marching down the stairs until 2 stairs down, Oliver. You stop.
Okay.
The tingling of the hairs on your neck has turned into a shaking of your bones, and you feel unable to move forward.
I will say to the boys, I can't move forward.
Why?
I can't. It's it is like explaining how like a sixth sense work, Usmar and Roof, and I can't explain it, but I cannot move forward. It's not for me. I think it's just you two. You don't move forward at all.
I shrug. All right, Ruben, let's go.
I'll begrudgingly, I'll guard the entrance in case anything comes down though.
Reuven gives Oliver a stern look. Do you want us not to go?
I don't. That is for you to decide, but I'll stand guard at the top.
Do you not want to go, or is
I am unable to go.
your god stopping you from going?
I do not know what is stopping me from going, but I cannot. Something is stopping me from going, and I am not allowed to go. It is.
Well, before we have any further debate, let's see if we're even able to go.
Yeah, no
Reuven
problem.
will try to go a few steps forward.
Yeah, you pass Oliver on the second stair and continue onwards.
Okay. I give
Ruben.
Oliver a peace sign.
Oliver's gonna like contemplate while he's gonna stand. He's gonna go back up to the top and just like stand guard, but not really standing guard super well. He's gonna be contemplating what the ramification of this might be and what this means.
The cat and the paladin stand behind
Exactly.
as the wizard and the ranger enter the underground and head down. You notice it gets really, really hot, and your chill shield is flickering, which might be the indication of the fact that the chill shield is doing things. Rufin, do you have your sword out?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then to you, the heat is not that obvious. For Osmar, it is really hot, and the shield is flickering, which is it's looking way different than it was upstairs. Let's put it like this. Yeah.
Like,
And,
how hot is it?
probably the range of taking heat damage hot.
Really?
You can put away your chill shield if you want to. Find out.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. You move down the stairs, and they turn. And after they turn, you see it's opening into a larger room in front of you. You're seeing like a doorway in front of you that you have to pass through. Behind the doorway, the light it's brighter down there. It's kind of illuminated.
Reuven stops for a moment and turns to Uzma and says, and whisperingly says, really close to him, "But whatever is stopping Oliver from going this is clearly something serious. We should be ready. And if anything is going wrong, we run. Okay?"
Something's already maybe going wrong. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cast spells.
Okay. Do we leave right now, or do we want to get a look?
Wait, how long have we been traveling down?
Like 80 stairs or so.
So like a minute.
Yeah.
We can have a look-see, but I don't know. Let's try to scout this area out. I give a shrug. I think we should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you take any precautions as you continue forward? Like you're trying to be stealthy, or you're trying to hide? Shadows is a bit much to ask for here, but...
Is it all completely lit up?
No, I kind of was at the moment... right as I said, shadows is much to ask for, like going to reconsider what I said, because there's a lot of shadows, but they are uneven. They are also, the shadows are moving with the flickering light. There's a lot of shadows, but like hiding in shadows gonna be quite tricky.
Reuven will go forward if Uzma allows it, and like make a distance between us, so he can use his move silently and hide in shadows.
Mm-hmm.
if Osmar allows it.
Yeah.
Right. So Reuven moves forward and will enter into the room first.
But really, like, peeking an eye in.
Yeah. You peek an eye in, and nothing immediately jumps to murder you. You coming in from this side is where you enter into the room, and you can look around a bit.
Do I see these creatures?
You like sneak over to the edge of this platform and look, and you see like these snakes like spear creatures wandering around. They kind of nonchalantly wander over the lava that is flickering in the ground, which is something you have not seen before, but we're gonna skip over the fact that that is extremely crazy what's going on here. There's
That's some fire liquid.
some fire liquid. It has like this crust on top. That's how they are moving on top of it, probably. Maybe they can swim in it if they want to. It's hard to say. And they're like sizzling around a bit down there.
Okay, so
They don't seem to notice you.
but this one here is on my level.
No, that's
Oh, okay. So all
two
of this is
levels
also
down, or like one level down.
gotcha. And this goes off. I can't see what's going on.
That's just a wall over there. There's like ends
Okay.
in the cavern wall again.
And similarly down here.
Yeah, there's like a small
Okay.
balcony over there as well, and then it ends in a wall.
Okay, so seemingly where this goes off is down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Very quickly, Reuven will step back, gesture with however he can to stay Uzma to tell him to stay back. As he will go up to Uzma and describe what he has seen, which is a bunch of fire liquid dripping in the ground in this giant, like, fortress-looking structure of stone and black stone that is going downwards into the ground, and it's just like lots of holes going down. It's just lots of levels of this fortress of stone stairways going down. There's these spear snakes of fire on top of this fire liquid that looks very, very hot.
Okay.
So it looks like and these creatures do not look friendly. That's just what my ranged senses are telling me.
It's just because they have red bars.
Yes. Yes.
They have red bars because they're fire creatures.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. My ranger senses could be wrong.
So what are you thinking? Does it look like a winnable fight or not?
Just these few creatures. I saw, I think, 4 so. The problem is this seems like an actual large fortress of many creatures. Maybe abandoned, but still a fortress. So if we want to achieve anything, this is just the outward wolves standing in the entrance of a fortress. Even if we kill them, it'll be not much, and we might alert anything down. Especially without Oliver here. I understand how much work and pain have been put in to get here. But without Oliver, just the two of us, even it would be a tough fight. Especially the drops. If one of them could pull us down, that would be possibly tens, hundreds of feet down into fire liquid, which I don't even know. It's liquid made of fire, Uzmar.
I understand.
I think even with all of my protections, my senses are telling me I would die.
Do they look big and strong?
The creatures?
Yeah.
Yeah, not really. They kind of look MC a bit.
Not particularly. I think just these creatures I think we could take. I'm just saying it probably wouldn't be a fight that would reward us with anything. It would just give us much more danger. We can try, but
Hmm.
this
Yeah.
is just, it seems just the entrance. This. To. What I do not even understand. I have not understood many things we have done, but this is quite topping. This is a lot. This seems like a purely new world. New creatures. But we can try.
Okay, then I'm down to try. I don't think I can cast spells because I need to keep hold of this rock. However, I can fling away with my wand.
So
Oh,
these
You
creatures
could do
aren't.
some
I thought-
crazy.
What?
You have a fourth casting of Chain Shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, how does that like? If I take fire damage, it's gonna interrupt my spell casting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can
Probably.
never cast it.
Yeah, you can't cast it while standing in a potentially burning area.
Yeah, so I'd have to go up, cast it, and then come down. And then if there's a second combat after this, I can't.
Mhm.
Maybe that's better. Do we want to do that, Ruben? If we just go up real quick, then if I cast a fire shield, then I could cast some spells. Maybe magic missiles could be more useful in this scenario than the.
Because I don't think we can look and try to fight these creatures, but any more, and going down even further would be quite dangerous, very dangerous.
Sure, but we should like at least try to look around and see if there are entrances or exits, and try to like estimate like how big the place is.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure it's not like a huge underground network that spans the entire region. If it is, that would be actually even more interesting.
Let's go up.
Okay.
Kill Oliver and get magic. Okay.
Alright. You head back up.
How long were they down there for? Just 'cause I'm curious.
15
Like
minutes.
5. I think during that time, I think for like 5 minutes, Oliver's just kind of chilling there thinking, and then like the next like bit, they might interrupt him. He's gonna do a quick prayer while he's waiting down there.
Yeah.
He's gonna ask. He's gonna ask.
Will
you know,
interrupt
sorry.
your prayer.
Yeah, he's still gonna ask in the middle. Like he's gonna ask, like basically, should this area, this layer, this place that we've uncovered be disturbed at all? Like, what is this place? If she can answer that.
If Reuven sees him praying, Reuven will stop Oliver Osma and like let him finish praying.
I guess you interrupt him coming up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver hears you coming up the stairs, and I guess that is something that he will interrupt his
Yeah,
prayer
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Do not get ambushed by random creatures coming up the stairs.
For sure, yeah. That's what his thing was. And, like he'll get ready, draw his weapon, just make sure just to see it and see like once he notices it's them, he'll be like he'll lower and be like, oh, what'd you see down there?
Reuven describes the same things he described Osma. The top of a giant fortress that goes down, of fire, liquid, and many walkways across many pits going much further down into the fortress, and fire snakes.
Like furrow his brow. I was doing a prayer to my deity to see what this place was and if it should be disturbed. If you'd let me to finish, I can try and see if I get an answer. If not, then well, I guess would you come up here first before I interrupt you? Go further.
Osma
Is it-
needs to
did-
cast
did-
magic.
I see. While he's doing that, I guess I'll do my prayer.
Yeah, your prayer
Oh.
takes time. It's not gonna be finished in a
Spell.
minute.
I look
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Ruben. Are we waiting for this guy, or are we just going?
If we have, I don't know, the a bit he needs. I would wait. Get some
Not in a
extra
hurry.
info.
Alright,
So I'm
you
worried that god of his is gonna say some dumb shit.
Usually, I see you say that away, but yeah, I guess like the exact prayer is more like, I know that I am in a land that is far from your gaze, but should this area that me and my companions have uncovered be disturbed, then what is this place? If you can tell me that at all.
Okay, give me 2 wisdom checks, or if
Double
you want
wisdom
to
check.
give me a wisdom check at disadvantage, you can do that as well.
I'll just do 2. 25 and a 33.
Alright. Okay. Uh. What type of a mood is your deity at the moment? Okay.
Mood check.
Mood check, yeah.
Mood check.
Let's roll a mood check. It's okay.
Somebody died recently. Who knows?
Who knows? You feel like the connection to your deity is there, but you also like, as like the thought has crossed your mind before, it's a bit weak here at the moment. And the answer you get is a bit hard to understand, and like you get like this feeling of sadness and then kind of reflecting on why you're sad is because of hatred and
Ooh.
also more sadness.
Okay. That's it. Okay, so Oliver like gets out of his prayer and he's like, I think I'm quite far from my deity's like domain, so I don't think this area is far, so I don't think I can get a strong connection, but there is sadness here and there's hatred here, I think, or at least that's at least how my deity felt. I do not know what is down here there exactly, but there was nothing that immediately said. There was a
I understand your
think
deity's
I think
message.
I
They
think
want us to
someone
go and avenge.
I think someone has died here a long time ago.
No, I know exactly what's happened. Your deity wants us to see, to avenge the events of Barrios today. We must be brave.
I do not disagree that you guys can go down there. I don't. It's just that I think that I don't know. My guess
But
is
why
that
aren't you able to come down?
I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
think I understand that as well. Oh my, I'm so good.
What do you think? I'll let you speak first.
I think this is so you know how there was those places where like only you could go through,
He nods, yeah.
and I think those were somehow like sacred to your god. I think this is sacred to like some antagonist kind of thing. It seems like what Reuven describes is quite a hellish scene, and I believe the thing that came in to destroy Barrios, that was somehow related to your thing, right? They were like siblings or some shit.
Yes, I believe all deities are siblings related in one
And
way or another.
didn't she convey some sort of similar feelings of like sadness or whatever? It wasn't like necessarily anger.
Sadness and hatred, and then more sadness.
Yeah, I feel like that was. I think that's the same thing. I think
I do
she
not.
felt
This might. Yeah, you're right. This might be a holy place to Connellier.
yes, and we will pillage all of his holy. I mean, we will make sure to set the souls free that he has captured here.
I trust you to. If you wish to go down there, then go down there. I will not stop you. It just
I give Oliver a serious salute.
all the deities have their place, even the ones that have a troubled relationship with mine. I just do with it. Just I just trust you too. Do what
That
you
was
think
to
is best
Ruben.
down there.
As I said before, you only have this one magic, we can make the first attack and first move and see what is there. But
Mhm.
we're not going fully deep. We're not
Yep.
gonna
I
explore
can
fully.
after my magic runs out, I can just grab onto the rock so I can extend it further, and then just
I can give
after
you
that
my
point.
rock as well since I do not need it. So really.
That's fine. That doesn't matter. I have my own rock.
Okay, no, I meant as a spare in case yours runs out. You can have mine as well.
It's not gonna run out.
Okay, never mind then. So then, well, I'll just keep it then.
At least hopefully. Yeah.
Are you sure you do not want it just as a spare, just in case?
I'm sure. I am confident in
Okay.
my ability.
Do you need any of my other items that I have? I can give you the cloak of displacement, the ring of protection as well, since.
Oh, I guess cloak of displacement is better than. Wait, what cloak do I even have a cloak?
You have
I have a cloak
cloak
of protection plus 2.
Oh.
That's just
Yeah.
worse than displacement, right?
Yeah, you get the bonus to saves though with the cloak.
Does the displacement thing not give bonus to save?
It only gives saves on things that like target you specifically. Like a fireball wouldn't get a save to, but you would get a save for like breath weapons or like anything that targets you specifically. You get a save. You get a bonus.
Okay,
to
then
save
I
for.
think I'm keeping the cloak of protection.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to ask then. Okay.
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 Were the stairs? Would traveling the stairs be hard for Ruben if I enlarged him?
Maybe just wait to get to the bottom and then enlarge them, and just once you get like in the open area or like the door area.
Yeah, that's just like a minute of casting. See if I
That
can
is
skip.
Rufen's.
I think I'd rather you just keep me small because we need to be ready to run
True. Yeah.
immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I think. Wait, how long does this last?
So we'll leave you,
Feather Fall is
Oliver-
like an immediate spell. Yeah.
Oliver.
Last
We'll
thing
leave
is-
you like with the understanding that if we run out of here, we need you to immediately push one of the statues and close.
Okay.
The portal.
He'll be up top then on the upper area, like ready to move statue then, and he'll stay there with Kitty.
Okay, Ruben. Before we actually, how long does it take us to get there from here to the edge?
1 minute.
Minute.
Okay, so probably before I'll cast Fire Shield first, but after I cast Fire Shield, I will cast Featherfall so that we can jump down the platforms. Actually, is that even good? Or do we make ourselves vulnerable during the falling? Wait,
Just in case, cast it. Because we
wait.
might.
Yeah. 2 feet per second. So we would still descend like 30 feet in.
You would
15
descend 30
seconds?
feet around, yeah. 30 feet around, yeah.
Whatever creature is standing underneath you can like just point its pointy stick at you and let you like slowly fall onto the pointy stick. But that's your decision if
Yeah.
you want to do that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't give us any penalties in just normal combat.
Well, so in some instances, it might be nicer to jump down quicker.
Yeah.
I think it's actually more bad than good.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Most likely is more bad than good.
Okay. Then I will just simply cast. Well, I will cast Display Self after casting Fire Shield, and then we go. Okay.
Okay.
You
That's
cast
a good
a
one.
fire shield or chill shield.
Chill Shield.
Okay.
Chill. Okay, let me double check the Fire Shield. It's 2 rounds per level, right?
2 rounds plus 1 round per level.
Oh, 2 rounds plus 1 round per level?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will cast Display Self first. Because if that runs out, that's fine. Okay, I cast Display Self, and then I cast Chill Shield. And then we fucking book it.
Okay.
Where's this
I will
place?
protect you up front.
Sorry?
Do you have stone skin?
I have Stone Skin, yes.
Just do smart.
So, the final words Reuven says to you as we're going down, Uzma, is, I will be up front, I will protect you. When I say run, you run, I will be behind you.
Okay. As we're going towards the place, I say they probably do have magic resistance. I'm guessing my magic missiles won't be super effective.
Alright. Do you just like bolt it down the stairs, run in and see the first creatures and jump it, or is there some plan?
I think my plan is just get out and start blasting.
Alrighty. Okay. You come down here, and as you run through the door, you see creatures, and you can shoot them if you want to, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Initiative or just shoot them?
They seem to not care at all about your existence, so
Great.
unless you scream to alert them, they don't seem
Oh.
to react to you showing up there. They're busy doing things.
Oh.
So
This is
I think-
Osman's call. Reuven doesn't say anything.
I make myself visible
Mhm.
and shout to the creatures. Creatures! And then,
okay,
I'm
then
like
we roll
ready.
initiative.
yeah, I'm rolling initiative. Damn!
What are they?
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
This is a very perfect of how our minds are here. For your information, DM, I'm holding a rock in one hand with my shield up, with the rock in my shield hand, and my
Okay.
+3 sword in my hand.
Alrighty.
Oliver's
And
just
you
chatting with Kitty.
rolled a 15 on initiative, which is great. So, Usma. Hey
This
there,
closest-
motherfuckers. And the creature looks at you and
This
hisses
one.
something. And you can
Gets
see like the
blasted.
fiery beard it has looking at you. And you blast it for a bunch of damage.
That's not that much, honestly. And then I take
And,
a quick step back.
Yeah. You know, the problem with fire snakes is that they are a bit snaky, so they can do interesting things, like snake around. So this fire snake snakes up here and gets up in your face, Reuven.
Yes.
But it had to snake too much to attack you.
Snakes too much to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this
moving my
snake-
character quickly.
Snakes around as well and disappears somewhere.
Okay. I'm trying to
That's the
find the
snake.
strength. Button,
Snakes
but-
around as well.
Also, you have 16 strength right now, by the way.
Yeah, I gave myself
It's
an
the
emoji.
sneakiness. Oh, they're even a bit slower than this. Okay. And the last snake. Snakes up here, and then snakes in here, and disappears as well. And Reuven, it's your turn.
Can you enlarge one of these pictures to show us? If these not enlarged, I'm not enlarged.
Brrr.
Okay.
Damn!
Thank you so much. But I think you made Reuven bigger. I think Reuven is normal
You
size.
are not in this. I thought you are enlarged, but you're only strengthed.
Yeah, I understand.
Go ahead.
Reuven attacks with his one sword.
Yeah,
With a
they are
normal
fire
plus-
creatures, so it's a +6 sword at the moment.
So this is a +16 to attack.
Yeah.
Go. A 34.
Damn!
These
Is that
size
crit?
large creatures.
Is it crit on
That
18?
is a crit, but they are actually only medium creatures.
So 2d8.
Oh,
Plus
God,
five.
3 plus.
We have to quickly read your sword if there's some weird things.
Yeah, there is some weird things with it.
Yeah, because it is a weird thing.
Does it? I forgot what
Blah,
it
blah,
does.
blah, 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 blah. Do they have like a
It
bonus damage? as
extinguishes
well?
it immediately.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, it extinguishes fires. Give me a D100.
Okay.
Oh,
79.
79. As you like swipe at the creature, the beard of the creature that is made out of fire disappears for a moment before it reignites. How much bonus damage do you have?
+6.
No, +1 because it's
Oh,
your strength as well.
+1 from strength. Yes.
Okay,
So
so
that's
this
10
is
damage.
3 and 10. Okay. And it is the end of the round.
Also, can I take this will take an RP, I think. But Reuven, I'm like, this is a cliff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Reuven would like to take an opportunity, like even if it takes an opportunity attack, would like to take some steps back.
Mm-hmm. You take an
So-
opportunity attack if you step back.
Yeah, Reuven will take a step back and will just,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like move. And even move. I can't move into Uzma's square, right?
If it looks like he's moving back, I will also back up to the next bench.
Is that how it works, Ian?
Um,
Can we
yeah,
do that?
you can. It's fine.
Okay, thank you. I eat whatever RP I take. Maybe I die, so maybe I don't even move to that square.
You get swiped by the spear. But the spear doesn't pierce your armor. It's fine.
Understood. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Then it's time to roll initiative again. Just quickly bring them here so I can roll initiative. Yep, what was supposed to happen?
I don't see these two, right?
No, they are hidden at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody rolls 6. The thing rolls 6, you roll 6. Reuven, what is your action?
Ready to attack anything that charges at me.
Yeah, the salamander in front of you charges at you. Osmo, what is your
Alright.
action?
A magic missile, this one.
This one, so you magic missile around Reuven.
Yep.
As the creature leaps forward with its spear. That is not that great. Can I like roll like higher than a 10 on a d20? No.
Never.
Never. Okay. Osma, 17 points of damage. And Reuven, you hit as well.
Okay.
Dealing
8 damage.
exactly 8 points of damage. Which knocks the creature over.
Does it? Okay.
It does not
What
move.
kind of noises does it make when it dies?
They're kind of making hissing sounds, like gargling hissing sounds. There's a bunch of fire spitting from their mouth, like so kind of almost what you would expect from like a snake
That's
sound
loud.
wise. Really angry snake, yeah. Angry
Okay.
rattlesnake sound. Yeah. And as you knock the one over and it falls to the ground, seemingly without any one of you getting touched, the one that is up next will hiss a bit and then flatten to the ground and snake down the cliff here, and disappears somewhere over there.
We can take a quick look, Usman, but I think these creatures will either ambush us or are already calling reinforcements.
Are we still in initiative? Can we still be in initiative?
Yes, you are still in initiative.
Nice. I'll cast flatten myself and I'll have a look around.
Okay. I will just quickly move you over here so we can cast fly on you. Where's the wing? Where's the wing? Okay.
Yep, that's happening next round.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah. Reuven, what do you do in the next round?
We'll touch this body. We'll first give it a good shank to make sure it's dead.
Okay. Yeah. You shank it again. It's now really dead. Probably.
Very good. How heavy is it? I think I could pull this creature back with me over my shoulder.
You can definitely pull it back with you. It's a bit hard for you to judge how heavy it is at the moment because you are have strength cast on you, so it's like, as I said, it doesn't look like a particularly strong creature. It's like kind of I mean, it has this like snaky tail. It has arms. It has this weird spear that is looks very weird. The blade is weird. But other than this, it's like kind of almost unimpressive.
Okay. I shank it the next round. I'll tell you what I do now after.
Yeah, alright. The creature is shanked. Osma is flied.
Yeah. Can I take end of round movement after casting fly?
Oh, sure, you can move on the next round.
Okay, I'll move on the next round.
Alright, yeah, next round.
Next
can
round, I
See the
fly.
two other creatures that were hiding
fly
down there.
somewhere
They
here.
slither away as well and disappear again.
Okay. Is there any obvious entrances or
Give me
exits?
a
Like, what's
perception check as you fly down
this
there.
thing?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Okay. It is a bit hard to see what's going on there because of the flickering light that's even throwing off your 360 night vision. You know, it's like hard to quickly spot things. Gonna need to actually look around to see what's going on. Seems
Yeah,
like there's
specifically
some
look
sort
at
of
this, yeah.
entrance. Also seems like some sort of entrance down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Reuven,
I
what do
fly-
you do in this round?
Reuven will take the spear and put it on his back. Not so he can equip it quickly, but just so it's in his inventory.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna like.
Do you still have your? Oh no, you take the spear, put it on your back. Fine. Yeah. Perfect.
And I'll also want to take a body part of this creature.
Which one?
Just like what is easily chop offable, like the tip of his
The head.
tail.
They
the head?
have like horns. They have like spikes on their arms. The tail.
I'll take the head.
Right. Cut off a head.
Yeah, and I'll do the Witcher trick of like putting its head on my like belt. That's my turn.
Okay. Next round, Usma.
I fly over here to check out this area.
It's like walkways over the lava. It's not very interesting. Nothing sticks out. You can see like two of these weird creatures in the distance, like on the lava, looking around, like what's going on? No, they
Does
See
something
you.
continue this way?
Oh yeah, the lava flow goes a bit that you can follow, and
Does
it hits
this-
a wall.
Okay. So this is eventually this. I can see like a dead end looking this way.
Yeah.
Okay. I fly back. It seems there's at least a couple of doorways over here to the north. I say to Reuben.
You can take a quick look, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to look at them quickly and come back without magic to fly.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Do you want the
Next.
sword?
No, it's fine. Then I fly here.
Yeah, it also ends like somewhere in the dead end over there.
Okay. Do I see where the creature slithered off to?
It slivered like back there, and it's like looking up, and it sees you, and then it like slivers into the lava.
Okay. Then I'll fly back here and say the things that seems like they retreated into the lava and they're just swimming about. Looks like they're afraid.
Interesting. It's very difficult to tell what kind of creatures these are. Do you want me to come as well? Your magic's about to run out.
Yeah, pretty soon.
I have like 5 more minutes or so on the chill sheet.
Yeah. Do we want to look into? Do we want to go explore these entrances, or is that not in our intentions?
Room frowns to himself. I think we've done enough. Do you not?
I mean, it would be nice to like get something out of this. feels like a place where some cool magic could be lying about.
Okay. But do you have ability to put flight magic on me as well?
I don't.
Okay.
I do actually. I quickly go to Reuven and I pull out my Marble of Spell Recall and cast Fly on Reuven.
It's like 2 more rounds of your chin sheet now.
Yep, I pull out my rock.
Move
Reuven
in,
with-
don't move. I need to fly you. So, no. Now you can move.
Okay. Reuven, with his bounty from his slain enemy, I guess we'll take with Uzma. Okay, if we are... Again, you no longer have ability to cast magic without items, so... And we have no Oliver, so...
Yep, but I have a strong wand. But yeah, let's be careful. But maybe this is a good spot to end today's session.
Can
Or
either
do you
end
wanna
here,
say-
or there's like 2 entrances you can quickly look at if you want to see if there's something interesting.
Okay. Yeah, Reuven will fly towards them. Be careful to not fly over lava, but we'll just straight up fly
Yep,
to one.
I say careful for the things jumping out of the lava and trying to pull you in.
Keeping a good
So
distance.
I think I will try to fly like this to this entrance, like try to.
Yeah. As you hover down there, you can see like what seems to be a large stone gate.
Is the stone gate movable?
Probably.
I try to move it.
It's like a double-winged gate. It's probably heavy, but should be movable. You want to open it?
Am I gonna burn my hands immediately if I touch it?
Maybe. It's hard to say.
I have a chill shield on.
Hmm?
That's fine. I push the door.
You have to pull the door. That has like these 2 large rings that you can
I
pull on.
I pull the door.
Yeah, as you grab the ring, you notice that the ring is surprisingly cold. Whatever that means. And you can pull it open and you see into a large room. It's like stone walls. There's magical lights. And you see in the distance... I will just grab you and bring you here. So you can make from this what you want to make from it. I guess then that is the point where we...
I think you can place me as well. Reuven's behind.
Yeah.
A little more.
Things are dead here.
There are 2 corpses
Are
on the
these
ground.
chests?
Hmm?
Are these chests?
Or chairs.
No, they are benches.
Oh, and there's a deuter here.
Yes.
Oh, the deuter looks kind of mean.
So there's 2 dead scorpion men
Yeah.
and a...
And this continues here up north.
Seemingly, it's hard to see from your position because it's behind the throne. The throne is rather large. It has like this large bird on top of it, and the figure on the throne, it's like slumped backwards. It's like looks more or less lifeless from your position.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a red X over it, so I know that it's not lifeless.
Yeah, maybe that's what it means. Or maybe.
It looks
Means
really
something else.
spooky.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is where we end?
I
The
guess.
moment we open the doors? Okay.
Good ending spot.
There's
Good
like a
ending
nice
spot.
cliffhanger.
Yeah, perfect cliffhanger. Perfect
Dun, dun,
free
dun.
cliffhanger. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, no questions asked. Just murder him next time.
True. Just
True,
stab. Just walk
yeah.
up and stab him. Yeah.
I mean,
Just
look
talking.
at his token. He has to be evil.
Has
We
to be
don't
got, like,
need to kill all evil people. We can just leave.
totally evil, yeah.
Look at his
completely and
token,
utterly
dude.
like you have like black aura, like a purple aura around his hands.
Yeah.
That's why you need Oliver, so we can tell you what's evil and so you don't feel bad about killing it.
And those look like some nice robes.
That is true. Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, here we are in a throne room.
True.
That is surprisingly cold, just to put it like this.
Nothing weird about this place at all. Nothing. It's just
Oh, yeah.
just an
Did
interesting
the
weird place.
doors automatically shut behind us?
No, they are open.
So is the heat trying to, equalize?
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, good game,
Questions for
everyone.
next time. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well then, thanks for playing. We will see you next
Thank you. See how many. See, just two will never come back from the depths. An elf and a wizard just never come back.
Yeah. Instead, 2 scorpion men return.
That's how the scorpion men are born.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? It's hard to say.
It is
Yeah.
very hard to say. All right.
Well.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.